Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm a little late this morning. I slept in a little bit. Did not sleep very well, so slept in a little bit this morning. No shame. But hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Today we're going to be trying to reach the far territory. We got a few things we need to finish up in Broken Railroad. But we're going to be trying to reach the far territory today. And I don't know if we'll actually make it to the new zone, but we'll at least get into the far territory itself. And that'll be a good thing in and of itself. Alright, so this is at 39%. Those are getting cured as well. What time of day we got? We are a little bit later in the day, but we're good weight. Let's sleep for one more hour. We're going to try to go down to the bottom of the ravine here. Good morning, Pirate Isle. Good morning, Blueberry. Good morning, Laka. You deserve the extra sleep. Well, I don't know about deserve, but it sure was nice. Oh, I have 2 pots on me. Let's drop a pot here. Let's drop one of these books here, too. It was nice to sleep in a little bit this morning, so that's what I did. Don't need that down there, that down there, that down there, or that down there. Alright. That gets us nice and light so we can travel down there now. We can grab probably a piece of food to take with us too. Let's eat first. And yes, we got lots of food here, which is really nice. Because we killed the moose, boys and girls. We got the moose. Alright. Let's go. Hey, JC, over on the YouTube side. How you doing, buddy? I do hope they fix the bears soon, and the bear here will spawn at some point, but right now the bears seem to be broken in this zone, along with some other zones. The bears don't spawn at all, so that kind of sucks. But I hope they do fix that here soon, because it'd be nice to be able to get bears to spawn again. I died last night on my 10-day run into the new area. Those new wolves are brutal. Yeah, Pirate Isle, they are. They took out my character as well, so I feel for you, my friend. I feel for you. At least yours was only on day 10. Mine was on day 690 something, so it had a little sting to it, you know. All right. We got this little house over here. I've never found anything at this little house. Like, no, there's never been any like gear or any sort of loot ever around this little house, but figured I'd check just to make sure. You never know. They've added things in before and never told us, so. And a lot of the loot in the last year has been moved around and repositioned. So you never know where you'll find something. Hey, Evil Space Monkey, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right. Down the rope we go. Broken ass hut, yeah, it is a broken. I've never seen that hut actually like up, you know. I've never seen that hut not broken. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do you know, Evil Space Monkey, if on Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager does that hut actually is that hut actually standing? I got carried away with fishing last night. I got like 150 kilos of fish in Timberwolf Mountain and a moose. Hey, you know what? It's never a wrong thing to get a little carried away with fishing, Blueberry. now you have, I on one of my runs pre new update, I had so many fish. I had so many damn fish, like all up in an area out on Coastal Highway. I had probably, I think I had close to like 70 fish or 80 fish just sitting out on the lake. Hey Fanthos, good morning, my friend. How you doing? This does not sound good. Yes, we are. But that's okay, we'll be fine. Louie, how you doing? How's it going? Brian, hey, how you doing today, Brian? Just finished up episode 3, hope everyone is well. Hey, you know, we're doing good. We are doing fabulous. I'm actually gonna grab these cattail heads just to make fire with.
Sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can carry much more, my friend. Much more. Much more than that, bud. Yeah, it definitely seems like they've upped the cattails, because I don't remember this many cattails being down here before. I really, truly do not. Hey, there's the emergency stem. There we go, we got that at least. That's good. And a hunting book. Come back here to the little secret hidey hole. So this little hidey hole by this waterfall here, no wind can get back in here, which is really nice. Are you going to be doing signal void at all, or just heading straight to the zone of contamination? You know, I've been thinking a lot about that, Louie, and I think I need to do signal void if I want to do it properly. I think I need to actually go and get the stuff in the airfield and actually do the signal void part. Which kind of wasn't part of the plan originally, but the more I kind of been pondering it and thinking about it, I kind of need to do that if I want to get much done. I have not made a second coat yet, no. Yeah, because I mean, I could look around the exterior of the new zone without it, but I can't really get into the interior part. Like, there's places in there that you can't go unless you have signal void done. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have to do it. So I think we're probably going to have to do it. The nice thing about it is that we'll be able to do it pretty quickly. You know, we'll go in, we'll grab the transceiver, and then we'll be able to get the rest of it done pretty quick. So why are they locking sandbox content behind story mode? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What sandbox content are they locking behind story mode? Or what sandbox content did they lock behind story mode, I guess? There's only a couple areas there are a couple areas you can only access doing signal void and buried echoes. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing too. We are right now, Chop Suey. We are in Broken Railroad. We're at the bottom of the ravine in Broken Railroad. Oh, no. I'm saying the signal, the story part. You can go into the zone of containment, and I see what you're talking about. So the signal void tail. I see when I think of story mode, I'm thinking of like Wintermute, or that's how it played out in my mind. I see what you're talking about now. So there's the signal void and buried echoes is the internal sort of story in the sandbox mode of the game, and there are certain places that you cannot go unless you're actively or actually have done that part of the tale yet. So, I don't really mind that. It's just, it's something to consider. I mean, I can still look around the whole zone there in the zone of containment and grab a bunch of the loot and stuff. But I'm kind of thinking of going and doing the signal void and the buried echoes part of it, just to kind of have access to everything in the zone. But I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the whole signal void thing is something where I don't think it's super necessary for. It's kind of fun to do, but I don't think it's super necessary for Interloper, especially because there's not much at the end of the rainbow, to be honest. How many matches? I don't know what a Fire Striker equivalent amount of matches is, though.
Dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
My water burned off already. I forgot I had water back here. Oh, it didn't yet. Oh, look at that. Aha.
I need to drop something.
Say Fire Striker's 100 matches. I'd say there's probably 600 matches or so easily. 600 to 800 probably, if you include Fire Strikers. If you include the Fire Strikers. What do you mean? The rifle holster you get by completing Signal Void super useful for Interloper? I know, isn't it? All right. Let's go ahead and throw the fuel on the fire. Yeah, so we should never hesitate to waste matches unless you're going for $1,000 day. Yeah, that's the thing, Chop Suey. There's so many matches it doesn't matter. How do you know that, Ath? You haven't been there yet on Interloper. I'm just guessing that the rewards at the end of the rainbow are not that great. I mean, they're probably okay. I mean, I'm not saying they're garbage, but you know, the reward for an Interloper player on Signal Void is the technical balaclava thingy, which is really not that great. I mean, it's okay. It's just that it's not that fantastic. It's not that fantastic. It's okay. It's good, I guess. But it's not like the best thing in the world. But there's like a mine in the new zone that you can't get to without doing Signal Void first. Hey, look at that, boys and girls. We have a coat now. Yay.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It does look like a new day is dawning, but we need to go and loot the rest of this place real quick. Let's go. We're gonna walk down the path here and loot up. grab that feather there. We do have a deer here. Okay, we took all his stuff, so that's good. I don't need the guts. We got plenty of guts. Now, see how many more cattails it looks like there are here now? They definitely up cattails, which I'm fine with. I mean, the cattails are going to become a major source of vitamin C, like long-term vitamin C, because there's just so dang many of them in the game. I still chop suey. I still to this day try to conserve my matches as much as I can. I just hate to waste matches if you don't have to. I've understood a few years back when the forge and went to the forge at the family homestead. You search every cliff for a cave. You went through that zone, fine-tooth comb. I watch every minute. Yeah. There's a lot of little hidden hidey holes in a lot of the zones, and it's fun to explore them all and kind of find where, you know, kind of find out where stuff is.
Can't feel my feet.
1% you need to eat 20 of them to a day to maintain. I have no idea what it takes to maintain. I've not had any problems with the vitamin C, so I'm not sure what it takes to maintain. I've not had any problemos yet. And honestly, when it comes down to it, fish are going to be great anyway. Can matches be found while beachcombing? You know, Christopher, I have never found any matches while beachcombing. If anybody out there has, please, you know, speak up and chat. But I've never found any in beachcombing, no. I've not actually found any. You did years ago at Evil Space Monkey, but you haven't recently. Have you? I guess. Have you found any with the new beachcombing? Because old beachcombing is kind of not really representative of it any longer. I got these hides that I have on me now. Let's read the rest of our book here. It was old beachcombing? Okay. Well, I don't think we'll ever... I mean, I think mainly what it's going to do is it's going to force us to... it's definitely going to force us to take a good hard look at the fishing, and have to do a lot more fishing in the game with the new cooking, so, or with the new vitamin C regulation. It's definitely going to make us have to do that. And so as long as you keep fishing and doing that, you'll be fine. Is there a difference between the color of the thermos flasks? Not that I know. Not that I know of, no. Don't know of any difference between the different flasks at all.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you can drop it all, buddy. There we go. Now I'll just take that just in case I'll leave that stuff here just in case we come back down here at some point. Who knows if we ever will, but it'll always be here for us. The special rabbit one might be a little better than the others. I think that one is in Mountain Town, right? Does vitamin C concentration decline with condition? I don't believe it does, Christopher. I've not seen any evidence to the fact that it does. Nobody said that it does. So I don't think it does. But it may. It may down the road. I'm not sure. But that's a good question if the vitamin C concentration declines over time with condition. Just going all the way to the top, baby. There we go. We're gonna take a right here. We're gonna head all the way down here. Swing over to the cart here. And sort of the way, this is also the way out, but we're gonna swing over here. I'm waiting for that moose hide to cure, then we're gonna make a moose hide satchel, but I think I almost think we have enough to make another coat. Oh, hey, buddy. I think we almost have another to make another wolfskin coat, which would be great. Stockpiles of fish would become useless if vitamin C declines, yeah. And that would be discouraging. Do I have smell on me? Oh, I did have smell on me. Oh, look at that, I did. I was like, what is drawing the wolf to me? Oh, I have a moose meat on me. Like, what is bringing him over to me? Little bastard. Nobody asked you to come over here, bud. Yeah, honestly, Christopher, and this is not a knock on Hinterland, I don't think they thought it through that far. I don't think they thought the whole vitamin C through that, the whole vitamin C thing to that extent. I have a feeling you're thinking of a thing they never even probably considered. Because that's just more programming they would have had to do. And it's not, I'm not knocking them or anything. I just don't think I don't think they thought it through that far. Now maybe down the road they'll be like, huh, maybe we should make it so things that are rotten don't give you as good a vitamin C as others. But I guess one thing you could look at in comparison, Christopher, is that not that nuts and stuff gives you any, but the items that give you vitamin C that are man-made, they seem to give you the same amount no matter what condition they're in. So no matter what condition they're in, the ones that give you the same, the ones that you get that are man-made, they give you the same amount anyway. So I guess that's something to take into consideration. Hello, my little corpse. Hey, Resident X, how you doing? Hello, hello. And hello to all on YouTube. Hello to everybody here on Twitch. Hello to everybody on Kick. We are on all three platforms at the same exact time. Glad to see y'all. Hope you're having a great day. That would be hard to program deterioration of vitamins versus quality. It either gives it or it doesn't. I wouldn't make it that serious. Yeah, and that's why I said Phantos. I think it's not really a thing they either A, thought of or really cared to bother programming in, basically. Of all the things, it was a very minor concern to them. Now, one thing I'm wondering about, and we might need to check out, is I don't know if I'm going to be able to take the Travois through the into the far territory or not. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I don't see any wolves down there at the moment. I hear a wolf. I knew there was one around. I heard that little sucker sneaking around. That guy was like, I'm gonna try to surprise him. I was like, no. No surprise. I was like, surprise, sucker. You got the surprise, not me. Alright, we got 2 deer hides here that are almost cured. We're gonna get 2 more down. Or no, 1 more down. Then we got cured, cured, all cured there. We got a couple more fresh hides to put down. Excuse me. There we go. And these are all cured now. So pick all those up, and we got another cured maple. Yeah, we're gonna go for another wolf coat. Since we're having 0 luck with the with actual coats, and it doesn't appear that I have any bears in my game. It's like, well, we might as well go for a wolf coat. It's like, why not, I suppose. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the feathers in here. Let's grab a couple of those out. Throw that in there too. Okay. Shh. It'll be fine, Will. I'm gonna grab these nuts to crack them. I'm gonna leave these acorns here just so I'm not tempted to eat them.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, I definitely need to grab a couple of my... I need to grab that and that. For sure. I've got cattails aplenty, so let's leave 30 of them in here, because we got lots of meat to eat in this zone. Oh, I don't need the tinder still. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a good point, because I got fire making 3, I don't need the tinder anymore. So I can ditch all that. Good point, good point. No, you're 100% correct there, JC. I needs no more tinder. So that is a very good point. Yeah, I can see several areas I can see several areas right now in my mind's eye in the far territory. I will not be able to take the Travois. Just getting into the zone, I won't be able to take it because I don't think it's gonna fit through the. I don't think it's gonna fit through the mining pass. I think I'll take the Travois with me, but just to test it out. I'm not gonna actually load it up or anything. I think I'll take it with me and then I'll just drop it down in certain places and see if we can use it. Because I think there's going to be several spots where we can't use it.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind. Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, look at all those cured guts, baby. Oh, yeah. And this is at 51%, so we got 5 days left on that. Isn't this cave the bear cave? No, this is the bear cave is actually over. The bear cave is over there. This cave here doesn't have a bear that's in it. Although the bear's not appearing on my the bear's not appearing on my file anyway, it appears. At least he hasn't yet. I've got no bear on this file in this area anyway. I had a problem with my Travois. It wouldn't let me pick it up. I think it's a bug. Oh, so I did find that bug as well, Hyperman. So what happens, Hyperman, is if you have the Travois down, so let's say we deploy the Travois, and say I put these acorns in it, okay? So you know now it says loaded. Sometimes if you go move all to inventory, it'll still say loaded. And so what you have to do is you have to put like a single item in there and then just manually take that item back out and it will unload the Travois properly. So that might be what it is. You might have used the take all button, and if you do that, sometimes the Travois will still register as having something in it. So you might check that and see if that works. Oh man, so it turns out I slept in a bear cave for about 20 nights in a row. I guess I got lucky to not get mauled. Probably you did. Although if you were in this zone, it doesn't appear the bear is spawning in this zone right now. So you wouldn't actually be in danger at all because it doesn't appear that the bear is spawning here anyway. But yeah, Hyperman, that might be it. It might be still saying it's loaded because there is that bug in the game right now. But it only seems to happen if you use that take all button. And actually a lot of the bears in the zone in the game right now, Teddy, for whatever reason, aren't spawning. But still, sleeping in a bear's cave, not the best idea. Not the best idea you probably ever had, right?
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, read our book. But by the way, Hyperman, how you doing today, buddy? Let's give Hyperman a shout out. There we go. I've just been to the cannery in Bleak Inlet, had like 3 packs inside the cannery. There's like 10 wolves. It was insane.
Good night, Hyper and all.
Oh my word.
Ducky. That's where my ducky hugs come from. Is Ducky. Alright, you know what? I do want to carry some stuff over to the, I want to carry some stuff over here, so let's go ahead. I mean, honestly, the Travois is really nice. I had DTK, I had the new animation glitch, and it basically, it looked like I was looking through the game, and then the wolf was just gone.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And then the wolf was just gone. I was like, what just happened? So, yeah, that was kind of wild. Is the Travois worth it? Oh, heck yeah. I think the Travois is totally worth it. I mean, it holds... It's limited where it can go, but it holds up to 75 kilos worth of stuff. And, oh yeah, they'll be releasing some hot fixes. The nice thing about the Travois is that you can, it does decay pretty quick though. I've already had to repair it one time. Nope, you do have meat smell on you. If you have guts or meat in it, it will smell, and they will be attracted to you. But the thing is, you can just drop it, back up, you know, get yourself ready to go. The Travois does weigh a lot, and there's a lot of places you cannot take it. Like, you can't take it inside buildings. If you get too close to trees, it says no space, so you have to back up and go around them. There's certain passages you can't take it in. I'm not even sure I can take it to the far territory like it is right now. It takes a deer hide and a gut to repair. It takes 4 cured maple, a deer hide, and 2 guts to make it. And you have to make it at a workbench, and you have to use a knife or a hatchet to make it. After that, you need to have a gut and a deer hide to fix it. And if you break it down, it breaks down into 3 maple. I notice there's a stick bug when I grab a stick. It looks like I'm picking up 2 instead of 1. Yeah, so no maples for repair. So once you've made it, you're pretty well good. Yeah, this is not the character I almost died with in the new zone now. That long character, DTK, that long character didn't make it. And then see, in tight areas like this, you kind of gotta maneuver a little bit to make it through. There we go. Yep, we did, DT. I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Yeah, see, mine, for whatever reason, mine is working properly. Where's all the wolves? They're dead. Most of them are dead. Ah, you know, DT, it gave us an opportunity to start a new run. The thing is that the old runs don't have the vitamin C factor active in them right now. So it was kind of nice to actually start a new run, because we could start one where the vitamin C actually, you know, needs to be monitored and taken care of. All right, the moose hide's curing. That's great. We've got enough wolf hides, and we need 4 guts. So let's throw some guts in here. There we go. We got 4 guts. Let's throw the rabbit hide in there too. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Sweet niblets. Okay. Let's drop the skiller here. How late in the day are we? We aren't that late in the day. All right, let's drop the, God, I do have a lot of flares, don't I? I got a lot of flare, boys and girls. Can you repair the thermos? No, you cannot. Although I have not noticed the thermos lose any condition at all in all the time we've been using it. So I've not noticed it losing anything. So I don't even think it needs to be repaired, because I've not noticed any degradation on it. So I'm struggling to finish the last 80 days out of 500, or 500 out of boredom. Yeah, the thing is that once you get sort of that stage of the game, Chop Suey. If you've got everything, you know, if you've been able to live 200, 300 days, it's not like there's a lot that's going to stand in your way of getting to 500 other than, you know, just boredom and not having a lot to do. Okay, so I want to make another wolfskin coat. Is it normal for the cannery to have like 3 different packs inside? Yep, it can. Yeah. So the cannery will automatically have 1 pack inside of it of about 4 wolves. There is another pack of wolves right on the lake right outside of the cannery. So if you have smell on you, those wolves will come and join as well. And then if you skinny up the rope and start to make the way around to the actual like cannery door, you will spawn another pack of wolves.
No power in the verse can stop me.
So there can be up to 12 wolves there at any given time, if you don't clear them out first. Aldon, thank you for the follow there. So yes, I mean you want to not when you're going to the cannery, you don't want to carry a lot of meat or guts on you because you'll attract the other. You'll attract the other pack of wolves that's further out on the lake. And then you also, if you start going on the little path, going around the little sky path, you'll spawn another pack of wolves. So you can get a lot of wolves there very quickly. Let's just say it was a war, yes. Alright, there's nothing in the Travois. Pick it up. Yeah, see, just walking from that cave over to here, the Travois went down to 96%. Luckily, deer hides are very common. So it's not like, you know, we don't have deer hides that we can just grab and use. We got lots of guts, lots of deer hides, and the nice thing is the Travois can carry its own repair materials on it, which is kind of nice. I'm just gonna put these in here because I don't care if these go to 0 or not. I just need them out of the way. I brought this over so I'd have lots of food here. And we can flex the Travois a little bit. Yeah, that's the one thing where the Travois is going to be a very important thing. And where it's really going to shine is when you kill a bear or a moose. You can basically carcass harvest them, throw everything in the Travois, and just walk away. So you don't have to like go and get bag after bag after bag. Pretty much an entire bear or moose will fit on the Travois, and you'll be good. Travois? It's probably Travois, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, JC. Maybe it's just Travois. Maybe it's like moose. The plural of moose is literally moose. It's starting to fire with a book. We've already read it, so I don't care. I think we've read most of our books. Hey, been looking in your streams. Your gameplay is fun and educational. Learned a lot from watching you. Keep up the good work. Hey, Aldon, no problem at all. And Aldon, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. You know, you're like, why the hell is he doing that, or what is going on here? You know, you got any questions at all? Feel free to ask, and you know, hopefully I'll know the answer. If I don't, chat will probably know the answer. Chat's got a lot of good knowledge too, so I'm learning stuff from them all the time as well. So, if you got any questions at all, though, feel free to ask, and we'll see what we can do to rustle an answer up for you. I carry around so much wood, ladies. Yes, I do. That's just how I roll, Chop Suey.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, Chop Suey, when I'm out in the world, I try to grab as much wood as I can. If I see sticks, I just pick them up. I pick them up until I pretty much can't walk anymore. Alright, let's see. We got some torches we can break down. I only really need one torch right now, so. Hope you got a truck for all that. Oh, no, we got the Travois. I don't know if the Travois is going to fit into the new cave, though. I do need to fix my knife up, too. So many jokes there. I know. It just like... It just doesn't end, does it? We've got the crappy bow, but we do have a good bow. We've already made a second bow, so... $16 minutes, perfect. We can sharpen that up again. Are Timberwolves also affected by an aurora? Timberwolves, they do become a little crazier, yes. Yes, so yes, they are. So, yep. Oh, and by the way, this is an outdoor area, so if you sleep out here or cook out here, you have no risk of cabin fever. Because it technically counts as an outdoor area. So, Raph just tweeted that a fix is coming if you've completed Signal Void 1 and you die, you don't have to do it again to start Signal Void 2. Oh, really? Well, that seems kind of cheap. That seems kind of cheap, though.
I might have to drop some gear.
I honestly don't know how I feel about that. I really, truly don't know how I feel about that. That to me just seems kind of... that kind of breaks the... It kind of breaks the thing where, you know, your previous character's actions mean nothing in the new run. I mean, I didn't even know that. I guess it's no different than the badges. Well, then maybe they should give us a Signal Void badge then, if they're gonna do that, and say, hey, if you use the Signal Void badge, you can immediately access Buried Echoes. I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound like them, and I've not seen any big uproar. I've not seen any big uproar from people like, I need immediate access to Buried Echoes. I don't think that's true. I think that's fake news. Fake news. There's lots of nice guys over at Hinterland, but I think that's fake news. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Good, we almost got the knife resharpened. With level 5 cooking, you can eat ruined food condition without any problem. Yes, but it has to be cooked. It has to be cooked. You can't just go chomping on whatever you want. Does this count as an outside fire for duration? Yes, it does. But yeah, you just can't eat, whatever you want. You have to have it. It has to at least be cooked. Now, I usually just put my meat out front here because I like a nice little meat carpet when I come back to my home. Yeah, just don't eat it raw. You eat it raw, you'll get in big trouble. You'll be in big trouble if you eat it raw. Yeah, raw meat still can give you intestinal parasites. It can still give you, food poisoning, the whole 9 yards. So, whatever you do, gentlemen, don't go raw. Yeah, I'm getting all of them in today. I just can't help myself. We're going all in, boys and girls. Okay, so we got the hides, we got the guts. Let's just crack a couple acorns real quick. There we go. Victorian, hello, hello. How's it going? Well, we're waiting. We're making our second coat. We've got our second coat incoming.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we're waiting for our moose hide to cure. We have a moose hide at 66%, so I'm waiting for that to cure. Do I have some arrows to harvest? I'm not. Are you talking about these arrows? I'm not gonna harvest these. I like my arrows breaking. The nice thing about an arrow that breaks on a wolf fire monkey, Rob, is the wolf doesn't run away with it. There we go. Let's get a little bit more time on the craft there. There we are. Excellent. Get a little more water in us. Actually, you know what? Let's eat our food first. How come I'm going with the wolf coat this time? Because there are bears that are missing from the maps right now, Chop Suey, including the bear in this zone, who has never spawned. And I found no coats this whole entire game. The entire time I've been playing, I found 0 coats. And so I was like, we got here and it was like, we started killing a bunch of wolves. It's like, might as well. Might as well go with wolf coat, because why not? I think that's the door. There it is. Well, it's not that they changed the bear spawns, it's that some of the bears don't spawn anymore. There's some bear spawns all dawn that are not happening. Like the bear in this zone, there's really nowhere else. I've been all over this zone. There's no bear in this zone. Let's just see how this sleep goes. Hey, Lucas Johnson, how you doing? Hey, Atheenon just hopped in. This is the same character from the sketchy entry to the zone. A few days back, we had a nice loop and had to use a few stims. No, that character is gone. That character is no more, Lucas. He didn't make it. I think the bear's not spawning is just a bug. Wow, okay, it got really cold out here really super quick. But hey, we learned a lot. We learned a lot, so. And to answer your question, yes, there are bones in the cave, Shabby. The bear's just not there. And there's been a lot of people reporting on the forums of bears not being in certain zones, like Timberwolf Mountain. The bears just don't seem to be around. I've seen I think 2 bears so far. They were both in Coastal Highway, one at Misanthrope, one at the fishing huts, and that was it. And that was before I had any, you know, weapons or anything I could do anything with.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So I think for right now they're just broken. So something happened to them, unless they officially come out and say they've lowered the number of bears in the game, which just doesn't make sense. I mean, there weren't a lot of bears to begin with, so I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would like lower it down even less. And you need bear hides for lots of different stuff, so. I'm not sure why they would do that. Yeah, the wolves are very sketchy there, Victorian. Yeah, sometimes they react to torches and flares, other times they're like, nah. I think so what I'm thinking, Victorian, is I think there's probably factors that play into it. I think there's probably a factor of if you're carrying meat or guts on you, if you're carrying meat or guts on you, those wolves I think probably attack more. This is my hypothesis I want to try out with them. Is that if you're carrying meats or guts, they probably, through their hunger, are going to be more willing to attack through a torch to get to you.
I need to drop.
Video game Bears Guild's on strike. Possibly. And so I that's my hypothesis. We'll try it out when we get there. What we'll do is we'll just light some torches, drop them, and then we'll just be ready to shoot them as they come in. Because there's a point where they stop. You know, if they're gonna stop, there's a point where they usually stop, and I'll know where that is. So, mechanics operation. A question for anyone: if you harvest a bear in an area, will it eventually respawn at the same spot? Yes. Yes. It takes about 50 days before the bear will respawn. All right, we got a second bear. We got two wolfskin jackets now. I'm a very happy camper now, boys and girls. 2 wolf skins. Woo, let's go. Get a little fire going here. We need to make a little bit. We need to make a little bit more water. I had run through a torch that had no stink, but then sometimes they would run away. So it may be completely random. What was your and see the other point I'm wondering about as well is what was your condition? Were you at really good condition? Because I think that may play a factor into it as well, is how strong you are, what you're carrying. There has to be some metric that makes them either attack or not attack. And if it could just, I mean, and honestly, it could just be a random dice roll. It could just be that, you know, it grabs the D20 and it goes, all right, let's roll and see what happens, baby. So it could just be a random dice roll as well. Hey, Disco Dancing Dingo with the 28-month resub. And it could just, I mean, they could be bugged. And it could just be they're desperate, so they're so desperate to get food, they'll go through anything to get it. They'll go through anything to get that food.
Just resubscribed for 28 months. Been a while, but glad to see you still online.
Thank you. Well, I'm full-time doing this now, Disco Dancing Dingo. So I'm full-time on the streaming side now. But thank you so much for coming by and hanging out, buddy. I appreciate that very much. Ooh. There we go. Poor hungry wolfos. I don't feel bad for him at all. I didn't have any red meters. I was below 50% on fatigue. I think it's a low probability they'll attack regardless of torch. Need more testing. Well, yeah. I think it definitely needs more testing, and we'll play around with it when we get over there, and we'll introduce some different factors and stuff, and just see if we can figure out what triggers them. But I just say, be very cautious of those wolves in that zone. Let's get another hour's sleep here. We aren't sleeping for health right now, so. Alright, I got some sticks. Let's drop.
Too heavy to carry.
Will. I know about your problems, Will, but you're okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Just everything's gonna be alright, bud. 83% cured on that, which is lovely. Alright, let's just get the rest of our sleep here real quick. I love this game. Still working on finishing the story. Nice. Hey, Santos. How you doing? All right, let's eat down. Let's eat down our meats here real quick. We got lots of water on us, which is great. We need to sharpen up our knife again. When you're crafting your skin coats, it uses your knife up a lot. So you don't really want to do a lot of the skin stuff until you've got a lot of whetstones going on, unless you have a couple of knives that you made or something like that. But yeah, Lucas, over on YouTube, yeah, the regular wolves, I'm not as afraid of them as I used to be. I mean, the main thing I'm afraid of with those guys is if I come over a hill and they're just on the other side, just hanging out, you know, playing poker, and they look up and they're like, "Hey, Atheenon, how's it going?" That's when they're a little startling, but they don't bother me most of the time. Most of the time, we're pretty chill. All right. 85%. We got very little time till that is going to be done. Let's break down a couple boxes here real quick. We can do this in the dark with our hands, so we'll just do it with our hands until it gets a little lighter out. There we go. The nice thing about these crates is you can break them down with your hands, which is really convenient.
Gear's starting to slow
That wolf
down.
spot past the waterfall's rough. Yes, it is. That is like one of the roughest areas around. One of the roughest. Hey, Gamer Zambin, how you doing? Thank you so much for the host of the raid. Gamer Zambin Zero. Everybody go check out Gamer Zambin Zero. Give him some love. What were you playing today, my friend? Were you playing some Long Dark? I bet you were. Were you playing some Long Dark? Oh, you're playing Payday! Payday! Nice! Well, I hope you had fun. Hope it was a good... I hope you had a good stream. Hate to raid and run. Got a VA... Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Get going, get going. Go get your appointment taken care of. Bye! Payday 3 because you got a free key. Hey. Free keys are always nice. I mean, it's kind of cool. I played a few fun games that I got free keys for, so. Zambi had to raid and run. She has a doctor to confront. Hey, Nights Out, how you doing? All right. So we got the hides going there. Do I need to repair? Yeah, I need to repair a few things, and I got plenty of hides to do it with. I even got plenty of rabbit hides, which is actually kind of shocking. Tick, tock, tick. That's just very soothing to me. All right, those are all done. Of course we failed. That's the sucky thing about failing, is that you lose the hide and the gut. All right, let's repair our undies. Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I needed to do. Okay, let's do that. I was thinking there's something I needed to do, and I need to go get more cloth. We need to go back up to the. We need to go back up to the hunting lodge and get some cloth up there. Okay, I got a lot of wood on me right now. By the time we get down here from the hunting lodge, it should have my moose hide cured. We can craft that, and then we can get the heck out of here. I do have some cattails on me, so we'll be good there. We'll eat up before we go. I will grab one nice big piece to go with me. Seems like a storm. It feels like a storm's coming on. Feels like a storm's coming on, baby. Well, so I guess Victorian, somebody in chat was saying that Raph tweeted out that they were going to put in a patch that if you finish Signal Void, it sort of counts like an achievement and you can do Buried Echoes and Signal Void out of order. But I'm not sure if that's really true or not. That may just be a rumor going around. But as of right now, no. You have to have Signal Void done before you can access the buried, the buried echoes does not begin. It doesn't give you the prompt for that until you start, until you finish Signal Void. But somebody, Victorian, was saying that they saw a tweet from, I think they said it was Raph, but I don't want to spread any rumors that that's going to happen, because that just doesn't seem like something they do. Because that would be like carryover from run. I mean, you have your feats, but you have to pick those. There's nothing ever really in game. That's sort of like if you like died in one game, you'd be guaranteed to get a rifle in the next game if you died with one or something. I mean, and I don't see him doing that. Hey, the Grump. Well, hello. Well, why, hello there. Why, hello there, Grump. How are you today? Is Signal Void when you repair the towers? Yeah, well, you got to repair the one in Pleasant Valley, Mountain Town, and Mountain Town and Forsaken Airfield, and then you get to then you will have the receiver. You have to have the receiver from the Forsaken Airfield to pick up the signals. But yes, it's just those three. There's actually like 6 towers in total in the game, but you only have to repair those 3. Oh, so he definitely did tweet it. Okay. I'm not endorsing.
Something's gotta go.
I'm not endorsing that fix either. I'm not endorsing that fix either. That fix does not sound like a good one to me. I don't think it needs to be fixed. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Thank you for giving me a rabbit there. What difficulty R is your run? Grammar fail. That's okay, don't worry about it. I grammar fail all the time. I love the squishy harvest sounds that we get with the knife and the bloody hands. All right, here we go. Let's get inside. Let's get this wolf cooked up real quick. We'll get the rabbit cooked up real quick as well. How much wood do I have on me? Not that much. All right. Let's drop the wolf hide here first. There we go. The main reason I came up here is for this cloth, but might as well have a little food up here too. Why not? Post-fix, you shouldn't have to replay Signal Void if you've already completed it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Keep in mind, this fix is still being confirmed, so the actual solution might end up being slightly different, but the intention should remain the same. Is that the tweet that he put out, Victorian? That was his tweet 29 minutes ago? See, I don't really like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think there should be a shortcut like that. I don't have the Travois with me. Oh, I have it with me. I have it on me, but I don't have any need for it right now. I've got it on me, but I just don't have it on me, so. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. You shouldn't have to replay Signal Void if you've already completed it. Now, is it already completed it in any of your files, or already completed it in the file that you're in? I'm very confused by that.
Come on.
I guess we'll wait and see what they actually do. But hey, Daggers, how's it going, buddy? I couldn't wait on my physical copy from Amazon to get, so I got it on the Xbox store last night. Oh, so your physical copy from Amazon's not got there yet. Gotcha. There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, it turned out okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, exactly. That's sort of my feeling too. When it's a permadeath game, I don't like benefiting from what I've done on previous runs. Blah! 48 minutes, 25 minutes. What I don't like is there are quests in survival mode. See, I've always looked at the quest thing, JC, as kind of a late game thing. I've never stressed out about too much. I've never stressed out too much about doing it early or anything like that. It's like, yeah, if I feel like doing it later on, I'll do it later on. Signal Void is kind of like, it's cool, I guess, but it's not necessary to the game. It's not going to make or break my game. Because honestly, there's really not that much loot in there. Signal Void really doesn't have that much that's that great. For Interloper players, anyway. It's kind of a cool thing to do. Yeah, it's completely optional to do, so. And I just usually, I'll usually do it eventually on my run, but I don't really put a lot of I don't really put a lot of effort or thought into it, like, oh, I have to get this done.
I could use a drink.
Because if it was a like almost a requirement that you had to do it, then I'd be really like, yeah, that's not cool. But since it is an optional thing, and honestly, I mean, when it comes right down to it, there are a lot. I would say that probably the majority of players are probably happy to have some sort of goal in the game, because a lot of people really don't know how to wrap their brain around a game where there's not like a you know, some sort of like not instruction, but some sort of direction. A lot of times it's hard for people, a lot of people who play a lot of the, you know, a lot of the games, it's hard for them to get their head wrapped around a game where there's no direction at all. And I think that's one thing that makes The Long Dark very unique amongst most of the competitor survival style games out there. Is most of those have like some sort of little tutorial at the beginning that tells you what you're doing, or it has
Too heavy.
no, there's no mods installed in my game. You know, they want something in there that sort of gives them a direction, and The Long Dark in no way, shape, or form ever holds your hand. But no, I have no mods. I've never played with a mod on the Long Dark. I've never done any mods on Long Dark. There's stuff that they've changed in the game recently that they've never announced, or that they announced but kind of went under the radar, I guess you could say. Grab those. All right, Victorian, you gotta go. We'll see you later on. Have a great rest of your day, Victorian. Thanks for popping by and hanging out with us for a few. There's so much wood you can break down in this place. It's insanity. Insanity how much there is. And there's a lot of cloth in here, too. I feel like Wintermute is sort of the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, Wintermute gives you some good, like, basics of the game. Wintermute also teaches some bad things as well. The two big ones that I find that I kind of don't like about Wintermute is the giving you a map that shows you where you are and what direction you're facing. Because if you think that's going to happen in survival, you're sorely mistaken. And that could make your survival experience a little bit confusing in the beginning. And then the other thing I don't like that Wintermute does is if you don't have say you find a coat and you don't have a coat on, it auto equips that coat for you. And so it's sort of teaching you not to look at your gear and analyze, well, you know, what's my warmth, what's my windproof, what's my wetness, my protection. It's not really, you know, what's the weight and the sprint reduction. It's not really forcing you to analyze that or to actually like figure out, oh, I want to equip this clothing, I better put it on. So I don't like that aspect of it either. But overall, I mean, it does a really good job. But there's a few things about Wintermute that I'm kind of like, I wish they hadn't done that. Because it kind of teaches a bad habit that is going to hurt you when you start playing the survival mode. And then you're like, oh, I'll go look at the map and see where I am. And you're like, oh crap, where's my map? And there's no arrow on there showing me where I am. What's going on? Hey, Lore Place, going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're waiting for our moose hide to cure. And then we will be packing up our gear and moving on to the far territory. I'm just gathering all the cloth in this place while we kind of wait. But yes, I wholly agree. Wintermute is a great way to start. Although now that they've, now that they've made Wintermute its own thing, Wintermute is not, sold with the original game. Yeah, you watched the VOD till 3 a.m. Awesome, Cindy. I was up pretty late myself last night. But now that Wintermute's not part of the, standard game, I would say, start with, Voyager or Pilgrim if you're just starting out so that you can sort of get your head wrapped around the game before you have to dive into it really heavy. Lunch break is over, Lucas. Have a good one, my friend. Take care over on the YouTube side. Bye-bye. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck with the daily negative temperatures. Oh yeah, it's freezing ass cold. And I actually had to make myself 2 wolf skin coats because I couldn't find any coats. And I've not found a coat in the game yet. None. Of course, now that I found those, I'll probably find 2 or 3 coats pretty readily. But I found no coats at all. Which makes me very sad. But we now have wolfskin coats, so we're like, whatever. I think we're rocking a solid, 24-degree warmth bonus? And we still need to repair a little bit of clothing. Yeah, we gotta repair a few things still. We could probably get it up to 25 if we really push. I'm just up here gathering all the cloth because I'm like, why not? Yeah, wolf coat. Yeah, I actually made the wolf coat, Cindy. I had no choice. The bears aren't showing up like they're supposed to. So there's either a glitch with the bears or they've made it so bears don't spawn as often. And the first moose hide I'm going to use, of course, for the moose hide satchel. I always use the first moose hide for the moose hide satchel. So that's a non-negotiable there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yes, it does, my friend. That's because it is a lot of gear. You've got a lot of stuff on you, buddy. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, it's one of those where it was like, well, I guess we're just gonna do this then. Yeah, a no-show bear glitch. Yep. The only 2 bears I've seen, I've gone through Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, and now Broken Railroad. The only 2 bears I saw that entire time were in Coastal Highway, and that was the Misanthrope and the bear at Misanthrope and the bear at the fishing village. I didn't find a bear on the Mystery Lake itself, which isn't indicative that the Mystery Lake bear's not there. But that was the only place I went in Mystery Lake that I could have found a bear, and I didn't see one there. Never traveled to Clear Cut or the pond, the unnamed pond or Trapper's Cabin yet, so I don't know about those. They may have. But I didn't see any bears in Forlorn Muskeg at all. Didn't see a bear at the train wreck, the poachers camp. Didn't see a bear at the there's a bear that wanders between the area where there's that little cache in Forlorn Muskeg. He wanders from there all the way to the homestead and back. Didn't see him. And I've not seen a bear here at all either, so maybe instead of 2 bears spawning randomly each zone, it's only spawning 2 bears randomly across all zones. Maybe. Serious question. What's your opinion on single void berry echo stuff? Does it belong in sandbox? Is it a net positive? I think it's a net positive myself. I don't really mind it myself. Again, it's one of those optional things you can do if you want. You can not do it if you don't want to. The loot from it on Interloper is pretty meh. Anyway, I mean, it gives you something if you want to late game. You can do it and kind of have fun and have sort of a quest later in the game. But I don't think it's like necessary for Interloper. But I don't think it really harms Interloper. I'm not like upset about it or anything. It's fine. It's fine to have it. I know a majority of players have been wanting something like that for a long time from Hinterland, some sort of narrative type thing in the game. 5-degree warmth bonus when we're all like, I've not found a second pair of underwear yet either. That makes me sad. Hey, we got mending 3. That's nice. So I don't think it's a net negative. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that big of a deal one way or the other, to be honest. I don't think it's a net negative. I guess you could say it's a net positive. You get a little bit of fun stuff to do later in the game. So, Andrea, how you doing? Hello. Okay, we don't have water. Interesting. But what we do have is a lot of wood, so let's go make some water. Unfortunately, not nice thing to complain. Me and one more viewer of you was added gifted memberships without consent to Hadrian's channel. Makes us a little bit frustrated. Added gifted memberships without consent. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Zappo. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You were added or gifted a membership to Hadrian's channel. Hadrian's YouTube channel? I'm confused. I'm confused, Zappo. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Alright, let's throw some reclaimed woods on there, and we'll make a little water here real quick. But yeah, I mean, for me, Redacted, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's nice to have something late game to do. That's why I kind of liked it when they had the pistol in the game. It kind of gave you something late game to do. YouTube membership, and we were bombarded with notifications. Bombarded with notifications about the membership? Well, they don't auto renew, so there's no obligation on a gifted membership. Bombarded with notifications that you got gifted a membership? Well, I can't do anything about that. So I'm very sorry if that. I mean, it's a free membership to a channel. I don't know what to tell you. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know what to tell you on that. I believe you can go into your settings and turn off the ability for anybody to gift you a membership. But I think that's in your settings, I believe, in Google. I'm not really good on that, but yeah, I'm not sure. So what, you were bombarded with notifications for getting the membership or notifications past that? What notifications were you bombarded with? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really sorry that happened though, Zappo. I'm real sorry that happened. I don't know what to. I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. What advice would you suggest to a small streamer hoping to grow their channel? You know, really, it's just about. I would say the biggest thing you can do is be consistent on when you're streaming and what days you're streaming on. You know, if you're gonna stream only say Tuesday and Thursday, make sure you stream at the same time on both of those days. That way people kind of get used to you being on at that time. And that way you kind of become part of their schedule, or you become part of their routine. Definitely, you know, talk to other well, Zappo, what you need to do is go, well, you subscribe to his channel, I'm assuming, right? So you subscribe to his channel. You need to go into the subscription. There's a little button there to do bells, so you can turn off all the bells for the channel. So if you go into a channel that you're subscribed to, I'm going to do it right now on my phone. If you go into a channel that you're subscribed to, you can view their channel, and then there's a little bell. There's a little bell button. There's a little subscribe button, and you can you can have either all personalized or no notifications from that channel whatsoever. It has nothing to do actually with a membership. Memberships don't do anything there. It's all in the notifications. So you'll have a little thing that'll have all personalized or none, and you'll just want to go in there and click none, and then you'll never get notifications from that channel whenever they're going live or uploading a video, putting up a poll, adding anything into their channel. You'll never get a notification from them at all. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Zappo. I'm not YouTube. I'm not Google. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. I'm definitely not the tech person you want to have helping you on certain things. And just letting you know, Hadrian's not going to be able to help you with it either. Hadrian's not going to be able to tell you anything about it. He'll probably be as confused. He may have a little better understanding of it, but I'm sure he'll be as confused as I am about it. And he won't know anything about it either. The best thing you can do is, I'm surprised you're getting that if you're not subscribed to the channel. I'm surprised that you got a gifted membership not being subscribed to the channel in the first place. But I'm surprised that, you got a sub not being subbed to his channel in the first place. But I would, if you want to, I'd say just contact Google, contact YouTube, let them know about it, and then you won't get the notifications anymore. But other than that, I don't know what to tell you on it. I don't know what to tell you on it there, my friend. I wish I did, Zappo, but I'm not that smart with technology type stuff. Wow, we got 72 cloth from this place. That's a lot of cloth, boys and girls. That's a lot of cloth. Okay, so we got a lot of kilos on us. Let's just drink our water and sleep for a little while, and then we will. We're gonna head back out of here. The good news is our moose hide will probably be cured right about now, which is good. That'll be nice. How do I like the new wolves? They're a little sketchy, Johnny. They're a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. The wolves are a little bit of a pain in the butt. But yes, the consistency, Laura, is probably one of the biggest things. And honestly, the other word of advice I give you, Laura, is especially if you're just starting out and you're kind of wanting your channel to grow, try to stick to either 1 or 2 games that you play at most, or a sort of a genre of game that you play. Because if like one day you're playing a platform game, and the next day you're playing a survival game, the next day you're playing a first-person shooter game. Those kind of games have very different audiences. And so people who are interested in your survival game aren't going to necessarily be interested in the first-person shooter, or the platform, or the story game, or whatever, And so if you're trying to build like a consistent audience, being a variety streamer can have a lot of benefits, but there's some downsides to it as well, and it does take you a little bit longer as a variety streamer to grow your channel, just because people kind of don't know what they're gonna get when they come to your channel. And that comes back to the whole consistency thing as well, is you want to be consistent with that as well. So I definitely say, like, pick 1 or 2 games, or maybe pick a genre. Just be like, I'm only going to play survival games. The main one's going to be X, and then I'm going to play a few other ones that I like as they come out. So you can do that. I'll tell you straight up. I mean, for probably the first 3 years of my streaming, I pretty much exclusively played The Long Dark, and then I would play 1 or 2 other things on the weekend. But during the week, I only played Long Dark, ever. I never played anything else. And then on the weekend, I'd maybe have an afternoon where I'd play, you know, a little bit of Subnautica on Sundays. We used to do Song Requests Day on Sunday, and I'd play Subnautica and just dink around in it while Song Requests came in. Or we'd play Escape the Pacific, you know, or we'd play like a different, or I'd play a story game on Saturdays or something like that. Looks like the gift membership, like he gives memberships to your viewers. That's not a nice practice. What? I don't understand why you're so upset about it, Zappo. What do you mean it's not a nice practice? And it has nothing to do with Hadrian. I'm just very confused by your anger over this. I just am very confused by it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just confused why, first of all, you're mad about it, and why you think it's Hadrian's fault. It's not his fault. Any more than if somebody gifted you if you went and were watching a channel and you got gifted a sub there, it's not the broadcaster's fault. You need to contact YouTube, explain to them what happened, explain how you're upset about it, and honestly, it's not my fault or his fault, and it has nothing to do with my sympathy for him. If you were talking about it about anybody else, I'd have the same answer for you. It has nothing to do with him. It has nothing. I'm just very confused why you're angsty about it at this point. I really truly am. I mean, I guess the notification thing is something that I'm very confused why you're getting notifications as well. And I think that's a problem with YouTube, and I think you do need to contact them and be like, hey, I'm not subbed to this guy's channel. I got a gifted membership, but I'm not subbed to his channel. Why am I getting notifications? I need an explanation. But neither Hadrian or I can help you with that. Because honestly, I honestly don't know how it works. I really don't. And it's not Hadrian gifting you the membership. The membership thing is a random thing that happens when you're in the channel and some gifted memberships are handed out. I'm not real sure though what to tell you on that. And I mean, Hadrian releases like 2 videos a day. I mean, it's two videos a day. Hadrian doesn't release like 100 videos in a day. Well, again, I would say definitely contact YouTube about it and ask them why you're receiving notifications for a channel you're not subscribed to. Because I honestly, I just don't know. I don't know. I really, truly do not know. Yeah, and I get your frustration since it's part of your work. That definitely adds a whole nother level of crap. I got these notifications coming. I mean, he doesn't put out a lot of notifications on his channel. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Another question: why do you prefer the metric system over Imperial? Because it's perfect. It's perfectly aligned in my brain. Everything is nice and lined up in my brain with the metric system. It for my very limited intelligence, Laura. It's very easy to do 10s. It's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And also, Laura, I started playing the game. I started playing the game in metric, and so I'm just used to the game in metric. It's sort of like when you play a fantasy game and all of the currency is in gold and silver and copper and electrum. Oh, Jesus Christ. And, you know, those aren't real currencies, but you get used to the denominations because you just get used to them. You just get used to them.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, one solution, Zappo, that I can think of, and I mean, you probably don't want to do this because you're frustrated at it, but one solution I can offer you, whether you want to use it or not, is you could always just sub to his channel and turn off all notifications. I mean, that to me is the most. And then once the membership runs out, just, you know, unsub from his channel and be done with it. But that's the only thing I can think of at this moment. If you're looking for like a quick fix to the situation, that's the only thing I can think of. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh, see, chat's even got some ideas for you. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Again, I say contacting Google's the best option. Getting mad at Hadrian does nothing. It'd be like getting mad at me if you got a gifted membership and started getting notifications. I'm not giving you a membership or pushing notifications out to you. That's all on YouTube and Google's side. So, yes, we got the Travois. You can only walk while you have the Travois, though. But if you want to, you can drop it. Oh, I need to get my bow out. You can drop it, and if you have your bow equipped, your bow will be equipped when you drop it. So, the Travis, yes, the Travois. So yeah, there's another option for you there from Chris, as well. I haven't heard of people who are not subscribed to the channel getting memberships though before. But I would say, first off, go into your settings, turn off the ability for anybody to gift you a membership ever again. That would be the first thing I do. And then the second thing I do is, if you're looking for a quick fix, just go to his channel, sub, and turn off all notifications. And then I would contact Google on the third part, or Google or YouTube, I don't know which one. Maybe both. Maybe both. That'd be a good idea. Maybe both of them. And explain the situation and be like, hey, why am I getting these notifications when I wasn't subbed to his channel in the first place? And it may just be because of the membership, but I have a membership with a couple channels and I don't get notifications from them. But then again, I am subbed to them and I have put it on specific notifications that I want to receive from them as well. So that's a little bit different situation. So I'd say those would be your best options at this point. So the flask, if you heat up your drinks and put them in your flask, it'll keep those warm for up to 5 game hours. So they last, basically, it lets the drinks last about 5 times as long as they normally do. So it's not bad, and it's a nice place to store your drinks too. So it'll store up to 0.8 liters of drinks. So you can fit eight full drinks in there, or any combination. If you drink them down to a little bit, you can store others in there. But you can only it's like one type though, so you have to put either coffee or a tea, herbal tea, or mushroom tea, or rosehip tea. You can't combine them and put different drinks into it. You have to only do one kind of drink in it. Nice. Notice finding coffee is tough, but maybe it varies from game to game.
To escape this cold.
Coffee, it's kind of in patches. There's places you can find. Are you talking about the coffee cans or pre-made coffee? Because the coffee cans are kind of rare in Interloper. You can find them. But a lot of coffee cans will spawn inside of different containers. And if that container if they go to 0 in the container, then they'll be gone from the game.
All this gear is slowing me down.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't got that. I got that bug only one time on the Travois. There's a bug where if you hit that unload button, like unload all, it'll sometimes bug the Travois into thinking it still has an item on it, and it won't let you pick it up. It'll still say loaded, and all you have to do is like put one item in it and manually remove it, and then you can just pick it up. Then you can just pick it up. It'll be unloaded at that point. Cured moose hide, baby. That's what we were waiting for. Cured hide, cured hide. We got a fresh gut. We got one fresh gut. Put that out here by that. Oh, I have another rabbit hide here too. A rabbit hide stored on the shelf. Let's put that rabbit hide. Okay, that's a cured one. That's a fresh one. So let's drop that as well. There we go. Got a lot of coffee on Stalker and Timberwolf Mountain from the cargo containers. Yeah, even on Interloper, you can get like 2 or 3 cans of coffee at the summit and in the other cargo containers that are lower down. So you can get a couple. You can get a couple coffees that way. Doing stuff, Lori. Things.
It's stuff.
Stuff. I only need 2 guts. Okay. Let's throw a couple guts in there. There we go. Oh, and we also, so, like in my thermos right now, I have all my mushroom teas. I have 49 mushroom teas in my thermos right now. These are all the .01s, but I've stored those in there just so they don't take up space on my person. How much daylight we got left? Not very much. But you know what? We're going to start the moose hide satchel anyway. Yeah, let's just use the crappy one, and then we will use the better one later on. Yeah, and you get the herbal teas there as well at the summit. Yep. You know, I tried that, and it doesn't do it, Laura. Yeah, the thermos, unfortunately, does not... It does not warm up. You have to take all the teas out and warm them up. You can put a mixture of regular and herbal tea, you know, of hot and cold teas in a thermos, but it lowers the overall warmth time that you have on the thermos. If you the thermos, when you actually fill it up with warm teas, the thermos will actually have a heat meter on it that will show how long it is until the drink is cold, until the drinks inside are cold. And so if you put all hot drinks in there, it's at 100%, and then it goes down from there. So you definitely want to put all hot stuff in there, because if you mix it, then you get less overall warmth. Hey, how's it going, Long Dark Forever? How you doing, buddy? Give Long Dark Forever a shout out there. Everybody go over and give Long Dark Forever a follow here on Twitch. Bam, there he is. Playing some Long Dark.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hate... Isn't that the worst, Long Dark Forever?
Freaking
Isn't that the absolute worst?
Oh,
You get stuck like that, and there's nothing you can do.
Not again. Oh, man.
Yep, you get stuck like that, and there's not a damn thing you can do. It's so frustrating. And it's usually on some little thing that visually and in your mind, you're like, I can walk over that.
Majestic Atheenon.
I can walk over that, no problem. And then you get up to it, it's like, bam, and it just... You get stuck on it, and you're like...
Listen carefully.
Really?
You can hear his intoxicating mating.
You got stuck on a pallet, yeah.
Teacup.
Yep. The one I always think of is there's a place in... Well, there's several places in... Oh, gosh, we got cabin fever now. Fabulous news. There's several places in Coastal Highway where there's little hills of snow, and you go up to it, and you're like, oh, I can step over this. Especially on the road, and you hit it, and it's like, no. The game's like, no. No, you don't get to go over it. And you're like, really? Really? I'm actually going to start carrying my backup bow on me. Well, I have cabin fever coming on, but I don't care. I'm going to grab one of our good sewing kits. This one won't even last that long. There we go. We got 4.5 hours left. Just 4.5 on the Moose-eyed Satchel. We're at 52% cabin fever. Hope everyone is well stopped in on my lunch break. Well, it's good to see you. Hey, Melissa over on YouTube. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you have a good lunch break. Okay, 63% now. Yeah, we need to spend a little time outside. But now we got our Moose-eyed Satchel, so that's pretty awesome. And now we need to figure out what we're gonna carry our stuff, what stuff we're gonna carry with us, because I cannot go horribly overweight into the new zone. I have a feeling the Travois is not gonna translate well, but in between, you know, it's not gonna translate well going through the little. Whoa, that opened up a lot of stuff that I was not expecting. So I think we're gonna have to. I'm gonna take the Travois with us, but we're not gonna, you know, we're not going to depend on it to carry stuff for us. All right, so. Oh yeah, I got all that cloth on me. I was like, what is weighing me down right now? 71 cloth will tend to weigh you down. Just saying. That's something I hope they fix soon. Is if you can't, like, right now, if I wanted to put another cattail in here, I can't even put cattails in there right now. If I take cattails out, say I take a majority of these cattails out. If I try to put these cattails in here, it doesn't even let me. Because the stack is too big. Now I can put some in because the stack isn't as big as it was. I use it to only transport the moose I quartered. Oh yeah, I mean, it's great for that. It's amazing for that, actually. All right, we need to go spend some time outdoors still. All right. Let's go get a little bit of food. Where did I find the flask? I believe it was in Desolation Point. I think it was Desolation Point in I think it was in Hibernia, or it was in the Riken. Or maybe it was in the Lighthouse. I believe it was Desolation Point, though. In the Riken, okay. I don't have enough ptarmigan down to fix my bedroll, which makes me really sad. We need to... You know what we need to do? There's ptarmigan right up on the hill over here. At least there usually is. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. You were not invited to the party. You are not invited to the party there, my friend. You need to go away. I shall taunt you a second time. Well, the flask is a brand new item, Laura. And I mean, the Travois is a new item as well. No, there's no other wolfies here. Thought there was a place with ptarmigans up here. Ah, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Oh, I'm thinking of the place up by the... There's a place up by the hunting lodge. Yeah, there's a place by the hunting lodge. That was a doggy he wanted to play with me. Food for the trip, he just walked right up. Sometimes they do. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. little bastard. I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. Little bugger. I do need to make some more old man beard. See, did he get my bedroll? No. Didn't really hurt my clothing either. We got him quick enough he didn't do anything to us, so that's good. I just remembered I never explored any of this back here. Well, you know, Long Dark Forever, yeah, they don't seem to care about torches. They don't seem to care about torches a whole lot. Well, the nice thing, Aldon, the reason I picked that bow is we have a 98% bow as well. Unfortunately, if you auto equip your bow, it always takes the highest quality bow that you have and equips that. And at this point, I want to break my bow. Yep, they attack you anyway. Although I've had some people say they've been able to have the torches work. So I'm thinking it almost acts like a kind of a dice roll. I can't get through there, huh? It's almost like a dice roll where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I'd say just be prepared to shoot them. I'd say take nothing for granted, be prepared to shoot the little pesky wolves. Just be prepared to shoot them and be done with them. When I get to the new zone again, Long Dark, I'm definitely gonna be testing out my theories and just seeing what makes a difference. Like, I'll load up with meat and have really good health, not be exhausted at all, and then just try to bait them in and see if I can see if there's a pattern on what causes them to like really be excited for you. I'm curious how many birch saplings you can find in all maps on Interloper combined. Well, you know, Laura, Ash Canyon alone provides you almost 30. On my one run, I came out of Ash Canyon with almost 30 birch and 15 maple. And this was pre-update as well. This was before the new update. I came out with that many. So and they've actually added maple to the game now. There's more maple in the game now than there was before. So I would imagine there's even more maple now. And I've also noticed more cattails as well. More of the kitty cats, too. Well, now that the Travois takes maple, now that the Travois takes maple, I think people are going to be making several of them and leaving them around the map. And so it may be a good idea to have, extra maple around. No cougars yet. Nope, no cougars as of yet. But yeah, we're gonna science it out, Brian, and just kind of see what may hold the wolves at bay and what may not. And we're gonna try out flares, torches, fire, like actual full fires. We'll try everything and see if there's anything that keeps the poison wolves consistently at bay. But no cougars as of yet, Laura. I have a feeling... Do I... Oh. Yeah, I have my satchel on me. Yes, I do. Night Owls just pointed out I didn't have my satchel equipped. I had it on me. Will was just like, I'm so studly, I'm just gonna carry the satchel. I'm not even gonna equip it. Look at my flex. I'm not even equipping the satchel. That's how little I need it. That is so funny. Bro's thirsty for older ladies. Hey, I'm an older guy, so you know. My dating pool is pretty much the cougars anymore. Being 53, I can't go that young, so you know. Growl time. Hi, Tylea. How you doing? Everybody go over and give Tylea a follow. One of our fellow streamers last playing some Conan Exiles.
No, it says, oh, if you fail, just relax your body. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
But hi, Tylea, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
Climb over and down.
I know how to push your buttons. You're over and down. Whoa, wait a second.
I have to squat.
Wait a second.
I see it.
All right, there's the scrawled message that tells us about the broken bridge. We didn't really need it, but, you know, it's fun to pick it up. It opens a little bit of the map up. Cabin fever's still flaring. I think I'm going to travel over to the cave. I think we'll go over to the cave because the cave will have, the cave has some meat in it, and the cave has a much warmer area than inside of here. I was teaching, which failed horribly. Oh, yeah. Sometimes teaching does go wrong. Sometimes teaching goes very wrong. Oh, wow. Look at all the wolves out here. Hey, guys. Can we play nice? My guess is probably not. Want to get it out on the ice? It's a little easier to do this on the ice. They usually take a much more direct path to you on the ice. The nice thing about the ice is it's nice and flat, so there's not a lot of area. There's not a lot of things they can bump into that will make them run weird. When you get into the snow, there'll be little bumps, and there'll be little areas that that are bumpy. Will I harvest the wolves? I don't really need to. I guess I could take the hide. I guess I could grab the hide from them. I was just in Icarus, and it did change things a lot from a year ago. Don't really know what I'm doing anymore. That's awesome, though. That's always fun when you don't know what you're doing, right? I was gonna do some Icarus, but the update came out this week. So this is sort of an update week. We will play some 7 Days to Die here in about an hour. In about an hour and 15 minutes. We'll do a couple days and 7 Days to Die before I head out for driving. I gotta drive a bunch tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. I gotta get 31 rides in those 3 days, so that'll be fun. But we got a little more long dark for today. A little more long dark today, and then we'll be back with some long dark tomorrow as well. The good news is I have plenty of meat in this cave, so I got meat there I can cook as well. Alright, there we go. Let's drop the wolf hide that we just grabbed. There we go. And then let's eat some of this meat. Let's eat the small pieces first. Oh, I guess they're all big pieces. I was thinking a lot of those were small, but those are actually all big pieces of meat. So that's nice. I dig that. Got enough water on me. Yeah, the 7 Days to Die is fun, isn't it, Brian? Well, we'll be having fun with that this afternoon for sure. The wild. I really do like the Wild West variant. The Wild West mod on it is pretty dang cool. Okay, we're gonna find more mushrooms as we go. Although, you know what? I'm just gonna leave those for right now. I'm not gonna bother harvesting those or making them into prepared, because that way, if we find the prepper pie recipe, we'll be able to actually like utilize those mushrooms. It's a bit chilly out there, boys and girls. Luckily, we're still warm in here. Large part due to us having 2 wolfskin coats now, which add, what, like 8 degrees of warmth? Yeah. I want to go up and see if we can find one more ptarmigan up top. Let's eat up first.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Will, you're not gonna have to leave anything behind. You're fine. You're fine and dandy, buddy. God, what a beautiful... Look at that sunrise. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's take a little Hadrian moment there. Take a picture of that. That is beautiful. Don't you talk to Will too? I always talk to Will, Aldon. Like, oh Will, you silly guy. You'll be fine. I always talk to Will. You know, when you're out alone in the wilderness, you kind of talk to yourself anyway. So I always talk to him, you know. He always wants to leave stuff behind. Yeah, it's like, nah, you're gonna carry what I tell you to carry, bud. I mean, now that we have a 40 kilo weight limit, we'll be carrying like 50 kilos. What do you like better, wolf or moose coat? I can't decide which to do. Well, there's upsides and downsides, Boba Fett. The moose hide cloak is technically better than the wolfskin coat, in my opinion, but it's harder to repair. So if you're gonna choose one, I would probably go with the wolfskin coat, just because you can always get more wolf skins. The repairing of it is very easy, and but the moose hide cloak is nice. I mean, if you're later in the game, the moose hide cloak is a good option. I personally, before bears were broken, I personally like 2 bearskin coats because you get that extra warmth. With 2 bearskin coats and a fully kitted out guy with all the skin clothing, the insulated wrap and everything, you can get upwards of 31 degree warmth bonus just off your clothing alone. And honestly, you don't, I mean, people are always like, well, what about your mobility? And it's like, well, I'm always overweight, so what? I'm gonna be overweight anyway, so I might as well be overweight. I always go for warmth and Interloper. On lower difficulty levels, you don't have to worry about it as much. But on Interloper, I definitely go for the weight. Really? You're gonna go behind the tree, huh? Oh, then you're gonna come back out. Okay. Yeah, you are. Really? It's going over him now. That was weird.
Wonder if if I can drop any of this.
You notice, though, I was using fire-hardened arrows, and they don't run away when you do that. So fire-hardened arrows are definitely the way to go on those guys. Snow chickens. I just wanted to get it so I could get some ptarmigan down and heal my, or get my I get my ptarmigan down and then I can fix my bedroll. That's gross. Okay, bud. Yeah. Now that we opened it with our knife, we can use our hands on it and get the feathers out. Now we're just pulling feathers off them and yeah. Ew, yuck, gross. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, we have water up here too. We're probably not coming back up here. We might as well grab that. Instead of going the long way around, we're just gonna skinny down the cliff. Yeah, I'm curious. You know, I didn't actually go look in the bear cave. I'm curious if the bones are even in the bear cave. Although this bear cave, I've never really seen bones in before, so that may not even be a thing. Well, hello, Mr. Deer. Be a deer and go die over by my cave, would you? He's gonna run around for a little bit right there. That's just how he rolls. That's just how he rolls there. All right. Yeah, see, I don't even see any bones in here, but I don't think I've ever seen bones in this cave. There's a lockbox back here. We can't do anything with this lockbox, but on Pilgrim, Voyager, and Stalker, there's a key to that lockbox in one of the trucks in the maintenance yard. And if you go get that key, you can open that up, and I think it usually has like a revolver and some revolver ammo in it. I'm pretty sure. So, you just got that yourself, Tylea? Well, there you go. I know there's a wolf out here, and I got meat on me right now, so we're going to be a little more careful. Yeah, I got one stank line on me at the moment, so. There he is. I hate all the trees. Hey, go get him, Mr. Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie got distracted. It's a twofer, baby. It's a two corpse for the price of one. I still have no mag lens, so that's always fun. I totally thought the deer was another wolf for a second. Well, I knew the deer was over there, so I was like, I think I can make this deer charge into the wolf, and then the wolf's just gonna forget about me and go, I want some of that.
That's done.
Let's put another piece of cedar on there. And a quarter of the deer. Not a big deer, but that's okay. Oh, there's 4 bags. Okay, that's nice. We got 4 bags out of it. How long we got left on the fire? An hour and 36. It's quarter to the wolf. Would be cool if bears killed other wildlife too. That would be kind of interesting. I mean, the bear does make like all the wolves and stuff afraid of it. Now you notice how that wind is coming up. That normally would concern me. But check out this little fancy trick we can do now. Oops, I have to be a little closer to it. There we go.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
There we go. Put all those in there. Get all the guts in there. Put the other bag in here along with the meat. Put the hides in there. Grab a torch. I don't like that torch. Hey, Hadrian, how you doing? How's it going? Hello, hello. And then we can just grab this. I wonder if our torch stays lit. Nope, it went out. Okay. That may just be because of the wind. But boys and girls, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. I haven't watched Crusader Kings yet today. Haven't had a chance. I slept in a little bit, so I haven't been able to watch the new Crusader Kings today, Adrian. It's very sad to see Donald go so quick. And he was such a good character for a while. You're right, I was thinking the same thing you said, though, that Constantine kind of outlived his usefulness. He kind of lived too long. He lived for too long of a period of time. And, it sort of led to Donald's downfall was mainly caused by that. Well, Hadrian, yeah, that was brought up in my channel here just a little bit ago. I dealt with it as best I could. I don't know if Zappo's still here or not, but we talked in length about it. So. Pick that up. Thank you. So, yep, I'm well aware of the situation. and I basically, I don't know if he's still here or not, but I basically, told him that we don't have any control over that. The first thing that needs to happen is just turn off the ability for anybody to ever gift you a sub again, or a membership again. And then the second thing to do is, for a short-term fix, sub to your channel and just turn off all notifications. And then the third thing to do is contact Google or YouTube and let them know that you're getting notifications for a channel that you were not subbed to. So, it's fine. I'm used to dealing with lots of stuff, so
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'm used to dealing with things and stuff. Things. I'm used to things, Lori. Stuff. But hey, it's all cool. It's not your fault or my fault. I mean, we have no control over that, you know? Have a meeting, just wanted to say hi to you in the pack. All right. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later on. There's Hadrian's channel over on the YouTube side. Boys and girls, go check it out. Give him some love. Go sub up to his channel. Okay, so we do have a little bit of meat on us. Let's eat this. We did pick up all that water up there, which is great. I think I want to harvest up this meat before it goes bad, so let's find the line here. So there's the line there. I'm just going to put those down there. Oh, I don't want to put the gut there. Let's put the gut over here with the other guts. Yeah, we're gonna take all. We're gonna harvest most of this up, but we're gonna take it all to the maintenance yard. All right. Oops, I'm still on the cold side. There we go. Warm side. Beautiful. Let's use the hacksaw. We'll repair the hacksaw before we go. That'll help. The easiest thing would be Hadrian to delete his channel. Of course it would.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Hey, we always look on the lighter side of life, boys and girls. Left for a while to take a quiz. What I'd miss? Well, we got a wolf to kill a deer for us, which was really nice of him. That was really nice of him to do. And so we got deer and wolf meat now, which is super cool. And yeah, beyond that, not much. We're basically at the step right before we leave this zone. So we'll be leaving the zone today. I don't know if we'll make it all the way through, but we're gonna leave the zone. We're gonna be testing the Travois in the new area and seeing how it works in the new area. All right, that one's done. Squishy, squishy. And that's my main thing. I'm wondering first of all if the Travois will even go through the tunnel, because the tunnel's very narrow at points. And then I'm wondering if the Travois will. I'm wondering if we can even take it through some of the areas that I'm thinking of. Because there's that one area once you go into the actual like steam tunnels, I don't think it's going to go in there. What you don't understand, I don't subscribe you. My telephone starts vibrating with your channel notification. And as I said, Zappo, I have zero control over that. Zero control over any notification that's going out. Zero. None. The easiest thing would be for me just to delete my channel completely. It's not that I don't understand why you're getting notifications either. I have no clue. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't. I have no clue why that's even happening. I'm as befuddled by it as you are. So yeah, and I have zero control over it. I have zero control. You have to contact YouTube. I can do nothing for you.
That did it.
I can do not a thing for you. Like I said, the easiest solution I have is go to my channel, sub to my channel, and turn off notifications. And then once the membership is over, make sure you've turned off all your membership. Go into Google, turn off the ability for anybody to ever gift you a membership again. and then you'll not ever be able to get a gifted membership again, because it sounds like it's something to do with the memberships automatically give you alerts on the channel for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not a tech guy. I have no idea, but it definitely sounds like a YouTube thing. But the best solution, short term, sub to the channel, turn off notifications. Beyond that, I got nothing for you. Got nothing for you. I understand exactly what you're saying, but I have nothing for you. Or the other thing you can do is you can go into YouTube, you can go into your apps on your phone. They're in your settings on your phone. If you go into your settings and you go to YouTube and you go down to notifications, you can turn off all notifications, time-sensitive notifications, sounds, and badges. You can turn off all YouTube notifications directly on your phone. I forgot about that. That's one thing you can do as well. But then again, I'm not a tech guy, so I just literally thought of that like 2 seconds ago. And I'm actually pretty proud I thought of that. Wow, it is really a storm out here right now. Okay, so yeah, that would be the other option, is just turning off all YouTube notifications so it doesn't blow your phone up with stuff. Actually, can't we make... Oh no, I don't have the... I was gonna make some venison stews up, but I don't... Oh, it takes more broth now. It used to only take 1/10 of a broth. Interesting. Hey Jane, how you doing? Yeah, it only used to take 1/10 of a broth. Now it takes more. That's interesting. But yeah, as far as my end goes, I have zero control over notifications. 0.0. All right, let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Subbing and unsubbing might work. I actually, see if you can make a stew without using broth. I don't know about that.
At least a rest.
Can you make stew without using the broth? I want to grab the small pieces and cook those up. There we go. I've been living off rabbit stew, not needing the broth. But don't you need the flour for it though? It's like I can't make a broth with the venison broth. Oh, I can make it. See, I can't cook that. Don't you need the flour for it though? It's like it's not letting me without flour, so maybe you're super special. Yeah, you still need the flour? Okay. Hey, Valor, how's it going, buddy? Just found the new coat and pants. Nice. That's awesome. I'm on an old save, so that may be why. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a glitch with the old saves then. Gotcha. I'm doing okay, I suppose.
Too much stuff to
As good as I can. It is really cold out there. Like, really super cold. Yeah, that amongst other things. I'm actually going to use my did I get some pills? I thought I got some pills. I guess I didn't. I was going to use my pills. Yeah, a little tired. I didn't sleep super well last night. We'll get all. We'll just cook up what we can. 31, 46. I'm gonna grab that and put a 46 in there instead. There we go. 46, 46. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just a little tired today. What's the plan today? Well, we are going to we're gonna wrap up here in. We're gonna wrap up here because we're almost done. We got everything we need.
I'm feeling so drained.
We've done everything here. We got our moose-hide satchel. We got a couple of wolfskin coats now, which is fantastic. And we're gonna head out. We're gonna start heading to the new territory. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, well, life goes on.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I don't think we'll make it to the new zone, per se, but we're gonna head out into the far territory. We're gonna go into the mines, we'll go through the we'll get up to the transfer pass at least. We're gonna hit the Forsaken Airfield first, because I've sort of come to the decision that we do need to do the Signal Void quest and get that done. And that way we'll have the, I mean, I guess they're supposed to patch it, according to Raph, they're supposed to be patching it so you can, I think we're gonna get transfer pass and we're gonna see what happens. I do need to go get the actual, like, transceiver thing fixed up. I need to get that. So we can do the buried echoes. But it sounds like they're going to... It sounds like they're going to allow us to do the buried echoes if we've done Signal Void on a past file. So as long as we've done Signal Void on a past file, we'll be able to do buried echoes. So that's something different.
I might have to drop some gear.
Shh. Shh. Gonna be just fine, Will. Gonna be just fine, bud. Alright. Throw those in there, too. And we'll probably repair the Travois before we go as well. Just cuz. Might as well take it in at 100%. Will, no, I won't. You keep getting me hurt by wolves. Well, I'm not trying to get him hurt by wolves. It just sort of is happening. It just sort of occurs. It's not my fault. The wolves keep getting in my way. How is the new Travois thing? I like it. It's really handy to it weighs a kilo, and it's really handy to be able to just deploy it and then move on and like be able to take a whole bear or a whole moose and just be able to like harvest it, deploy it, and boom, you're good to go. You don't have to carry bags back one at a time. You can carry them all back at the same time. That's how Zach was able to go cold into the new area. I'm just guessing. Your science is my info. Travois, yes, the Travois. Sometimes the bear does get you, my friends. Yes, Tonza, the word Travois sounds very, very fancy. Sounds very expensive. Very expensive word. It's a French-Indian word, I guess. I think that's what we looked up yesterday. It's like a French-Indian word. Because the Indians were using Travois, and the French just kind of like named it that, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that all works,
I'm not
but
sure I can carry much more.
all right. So let's drop the meat here. Oh, not the guts. I'm gonna leave those inside. Now we have to figure out what we're taking with us. Now it's about to get interesting, because now we have to figure out what we're going to take. Because I'm going to take the Travois, but I'm not going to actually... I'm not going to carry things in it, because I don't think... If I load the Travois up a whole lot, and it doesn't fit through some of the places we're going to be going in, we're going to be in trouble. Remoyne, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's going good. We're just getting ready to leave this zone behind. Okay, so one thing I do want to do, that we need to do, is we do need to fix up our hacksaw. I want to do that first. Get that out of the way. We need to make up some arrows, make our arrows. We got 3 more arrows we can make, so we'll make those up real quick. Perfect. What's our pry bar looking like? 96. I probably have 100. 99. It doesn't seem like much, but I want to go with the best stuff I can get. Let's also repair our bedroll real quick, since we got that. Have you found any wheels for the Travois? I have not found any wheels, no. No wheels for the Travois. Alright, we got a cured wolf pelt, cured rabbit, fresh gut, fresh wolf. That's like our first cured wolf pelt that we have. And we do need to drop these down here, so drop that. There's another deer pelt to cure. Really? There we go. All right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Will's already complaining. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. What's going on? Will's always got he's always got something to say, you know? He's that kind of guy. Put all of these in here to dry. Okay, so I sort of want to... I do want to take a little bit of cooking oil and a little bit of flour. See what we got in here. I'm actually going to leave these here. I wonder why those are not stacking with those. That's weird. Huh. That's odd. That's very odd. Okay, I have these fishing books. I'm not going to read them right now. I don't need the tinder plug for sure. I definitely am going to take all of my birch bark teas with me because, yeah, I'm probably going to need those. I don't need the extra aviator cap. Wait a second. Wait a second, did I put the aviator cap in there on mistake? I probably did.
I need to drop something.
I don't know how I put my aviator cap in there, but that's weird. Okay, so we're gonna take those. Are these decaying? That's weird that they're not stacking. That's kind of concerning. All right, I'm not gonna take the extra bedroll because I don't need it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia would.
Okay, Will. I hear you. Okay, let's just get some water for you. Jeez Louise. I'm just looking at your gear, buddy. We're trying to figure out what we're going to take with us. Just chill out. Yeah, it looks like some of the burdock root is going down in quality. I'm going to grab some, a few birch to take with me. We'll probably make that into, do I have any leathers on me? I don't. Let's grab a couple leather. Take everything. I can't afford to. I can't afford to take everything, unfortunately. All right, we'll take that down. That gives me 5 more. That allows me to get the... Actually, does that allow me to craft a improved insulation? Look at that. Is it possible that's the extra aviator hat? Actually, I destroyed the extra... The extra aviator hat, I actually destroyed. I took it out. There we go. Sad thing is that these are no longer worth anything. They're nice when you find it early in the game, but honestly, the improved insulation is just so much better. So much better that it's just not worth it anymore. Alright, let's look at our tools here. I do want to take a couple more whetstones with me. The wires and that I'm going to leave here. I will take a fishing book with me. I'll leave the other one here just to read at some later time. I have 1 red flare. I also want to take a blue flare and another red flare. These books I've already read. Got our cattails and cloth in here. I'm just going to take 15 cloth with me. We also need to take a couple of deer hides, and like 5 guts, a rabbit hide or 2, maybe 1 more deer hide, and maybe the wolf hide. I know, it hurts my soul to rip it apart, JC. It really does. We're gonna actually try to repair this. Luckily, we have a lot of deer hides, so even though we wasted one there, we have another one we can get. These are both cured. We got the guts. I'm going to grab another gut. Grab 2 more. We'll probably find another maple, but I'm just going to grab 1 maple and take that with us as well. And then we're going to craft up these... arrows real quick. The arrow shafts. Arrow shafts weigh slightly less than the birch it takes to make them. I did not mean to use my axe, but that's okay. It's been 54 minutes instead of 39. Okay, so I think we're ready to go for tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ, he scared the crap out of me. Good Lord. Good God, man. Of course we get an Aurora. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Yeah, it's the buzzword, Duke. It's the buzzword, my friend. Do we have enough to sleep tonight? Oh, yeah. That is the Aurora, yes. I'm gonna eat a single cattail.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Shush, Will. You'll be fine. drink some water. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go out and we're going to cook up a couple things. Why did I use the other bed outside? Because I would have to try to traverse. The biggest problem with that is I would have to traverse. I'd have to traverse this. I couldn't go this way because there's electrical wire there. And I'd have to come up these stairs and make sure I missed this electrical wire to get out. I just wasn't really willing to risk it, negotiator. I wasn't willing to stick my neck out there. What clothing can you make from hides? So you can make deerskin pants and boots. You can make from rabbit skin. You can make gloves and hats. From moose skin, you can make a moose hide satchel, or you can make a moose hide coat. You can make coats from wolf skins and bear skins, and you can also make a bear skin bedroll. You can make a bear skin bedroll from bear skins as well. I just didn't want to risk it, negotiator. I've been zapped by that wire before. Sometimes the footprint of the wire extends out a little further than you think it would, and I just didn't want to risk it. Especially since I had a bed right there, and I was like, I'm just using that bed. We're just going in there and using that bed. We're not gonna risk it at all. So there's quite a few pieces of clothing that can be made. You can also use deer hides now to make the Travois.
That did it.
There we go. Yeah, you know, you have to get the stuff together for it, but you can. It's very doable. All right, let's make some venison stews, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, it prevents cat. We're gonna be outside so much here pretty soon that we're not gonna have to worry about cabin fever for very much longer anyway. Oh, I have a book I can read. Haha. I'll read my book, by golly. Why does this count as outside? I don't know. It just does. But I'm not really sure why it does. I'm just gonna make 4 venison stews, because why not? The venison stew uses half a kilo of meat, and it returns you an item that gives you over 1,000 calories per stew. It does give you better. It gives you the better rest thing. It's like an herbal tea. It's like half an herbal tea, but it does make you more tired if you use it. So that's the only downside. So different fishing huts get more fish than others. I've just had better luck at some of at certain fishing huts over other ones. I don't think it's key. It's just a personal preference I have. But I find that the fishing hut between Misanthrope and Jackrabbit Island generally gives me more coho salmon than most of them do. And that just may be me. It's not using my broth, boys and girls. It's not using my broth at all. That is so weird. So yeah, as long as I have the stuff on me, hold on a second. Yeah, I can okay. Yeah, it's broken. It is broken. Look at that. It is broken, Long Dark Forever. It is broken. It's not using the broth right now. Yeah, Long Dark Forever said that it was doing that. And I was like, really? That seems kind of odd. But yeah, it's not. As long as you have the flour, you don't have to have the broth. That is hilarious. What would you say is the best, safest base in Coastal Highway? Probably Jackrabbit Island. In my opinion. You have the fishing huts nearby. You don't have the bear and the moose kind of wandering through. There's not 5,000 wolves. The garage is nice. I like the garage myself, but the garage has a lot of wolves around it, and it's scary. So I think for safety, I like Jackrabbit Island because you can hole up in there. You can set traps out by Jackrabbit Island. Do a little trapping on Jackrabbit Island. You can go down and fish. There is one wolf that wanders over there, but you can go down and fish and stuff, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad, Chop Suey. I mean, there's no place that's safe in Coastal Highway that doesn't have any wolves or anything like that. You're gonna run into the wolves. The fishing cabins, those have wolves that go right up to them. I sort of count the fishing cabins though with Jackrabbit. That's why I like Jackrabbit Island, is you have the option of the fishing cabins right close by, so you can always go there as well. I just like Jackrabbit Island because you can set up a nice string of traps on Jackrabbit Island if you want to, and you can trap rabbits up there, which is really nice. I'm on day 95, got 81 wolf kills. I don't know, how many wolf kills do we got? Right now we got 26 killed, and we've only been alive for 56 days, so. And you put stew in the thermos. You know, I've never tried. How much does each stew weigh? 0.35? Let's see if we can. No, it does not look like it. Nope. No stew will fit in there. So no stews, unfortunately. Good idea, though. I like the idea. Is there really a wolf out here? I thought there was really a wolf out there. I think there might be. I think he might have smelled us when we had the stew on us. Oh crap, that was a ducky hug. God dang it. How many Travois will I end up making? Probably just the one. They wear down so quickly, Chop Suey, that even in your backpack, even when you're not using the Travois, it's wearing down. And that's the problem, is that even though I'm not using it, it wears down
No power
over
in the
time.
can stop me.
No matter what. Harkwood, thank you for the follow, by the way. So, the durability... Yeah, see, there's a wolf out there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him now. Hey, buddy. That wolf is one of those rare instances where he smelled us before the storm hit, and so he was locked onto us. Even after the storm hit, he was not going to despawn. Which I think that's hilarious. Most wolves will despawn in that situation, but not all of them. Not if they smell you before. No, the wolves, Kenneth, wolves always disappear in blizzards. Unless they smelled you before the blizzard. Which I had so much stink on me that all these wolves smelled me before the blizzard. And so the wolves that smell you before the blizzard, they won't go away during a blizzard. Because I had too much stink on me. I had too much stank on me. It's better to store the materials and make it. Yeah, Tippity. That's what I would do, is just store the materials and make the Travois when you need it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Because you got a lot of water on you, bud. It's okay. I feel for you there, buddy. Break down that arrow real quick. Go inside and craft up another arrow real quick. Well, the Travois only weighs a kilo. It's not like it's not super duper heavy. I don't really mind. I mean, later in the game you got, 45 kilo carry weight, so it's not, to me it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I guess the components do weigh more, don't they? Alright, we're gonna leave this here. Still got a little bit of time to read on that. Let's see if we can knock off 2 books tonight. Let's see if we can knock off both of these books. Nice thing is, with this being outdoors, we can,
Feels like night is coming.
we can just sit here by our bed, do a little reading. Get a little reading time in. Alright, let's finish off the one that we already started. There we go, we'll research that. Ooh, Mr. Sun Tzu with a 14-month resub. Thank you for that 14 months, buddy. Thank you so much, Mr. Sun Tzu. I do appreciate all the support. Let's drink up again.
Sun Tzu 1000 just resubscribed for 14 months.
14 months? Hey, well, welcome back in for your 14th month, my friend. I know you're getting tired, buddy. That's okay. Oh, now it's too dark to read. There must be a fog storm or something going on. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's getting a little stormy. Getting a little stormy on us. Nom nom nom. There we go. Well, it's something, Kenneth, where I don't know how it's going to I mean, I do know for a fact that we can take the Travois all the way from Broken Railroad to Mystery Lake in one continuous path. We can carry it all the way across because we already did that. I'm assuming that we'll be able to take it through the ravine into Coastal Highway, and from Coastal Highway into possibly Desolation Point, but there's that little underpass area. I don't know if we're going to be able to crouch with the Travois and do that. Actually, that's an interesting thing to think about. Can you crouch with the Travois? Okay, you can. But then you can't move. You can crouch, but then you can't move with the Travois when you're crouched. So that's going to be a problem. I got the moose at the top of the cabin up there. I did get him at the top. Okay, so we got everything we want on us, right? I read both those. No, I didn't finish reading that book. Let's just finish reading that book real quick. And then we can just leave it here. I think we only have like an hour left, yeah. We'll do the last hour on this book. Then I can leave both of these books here. Surprised we did not get a fishing skill up. What's our fishing skill at? Oh, we already are into 2. Oh, we're on our way to 3 already. Okay, never mind. Now I'm not so surprised. How much water do I got? Got 1.15. We're gonna take all of our stews with us. Hey, Adon, how you doing? All right, so we're at 47 kilos now. We do have some flour on us still. We got a few of our cattails. We got a little bit of water. That should be enough for us. We've got all of our teas. Actually, oh, there's. I was looking for the pills in the wrong place. So does one stink, even or not when you're carrying meat on the Travois? Oh, you do stink. If you have meat on the Travois, you do have a smell. You got to smell if you got it on there. So. Yep, so yeah, you will have smell if you are carrying the meat on the Travois. Okay, I'm gonna take that with me. I do need to get some more old man beard lichen because I don't have any curative for getting bitten by a wolf right now. Which would really suck if I did. I'm actually going to move all those to there. Fill that up with those. And then I'm going to leave some of these teas here as well. They don't, individually, they're not a lot, but it's like half a kilo. So we got 5 and 5. 5 and 5, and we got those, and we got that. Excellent. I need to get some old man beard lichen as we travel. I'm not liking this at all. Ayo. Let's leave some of our feathers here as well. We don't need 65 feathers on us. I know I'm kind of micromanaging right now, but every little bit of weight we can save. I do want all the hides to repair, all that stuff to repair, that to make a new bow with. Oh, I can leave the mushrooms here. I don't need those either. I can leave the mushrooms here. I'm going to leave the rose hips here. Prepared mushrooms I'll leave here. Water purification tablets, I'll actually take those with me because I can utilize those very quickly. I'm going to leave I'm going to leave the good fire striker here. We got plenty of matches. Actually, I'm going to leave a box of matches here too. Why not? And I'm going to leave this one birch bark here because I just hate having it in my inventory. Teas and everything we're good on. All the clothing we're wearing. Sort of want the herbal teas. I can make the coffee up. I want the cooking oil. Actually, the cooking oil, I don't really utilize the cooking oil very often. So I think we'll leave it here. We'll probably find more cooking oil as we go. And I'll actually take the... I'll take the full mill flour. Oh, and guess what? We can now eat these sardines because we have cooking 5. Sardine time, baby. All right. I think we're good to go. 44 kilos, and we'll test out the Travois when we get in there. I sort of need a few extra torches because we're going to be going through the cave, and I'll want those. All right, so let's equip our crappy bow, and let's get the heck out of here. Let's fill our. We'll get our full our meter all the way up on food. Actually, I don't want to be dropping those. I want to drop the actual meat. There we go. I only got 1.15 liters of water. Let's grab 1 liter of water here. We'll just drink that down. That'll give us about 2 liters. Yeah, almost 2 liters. That's good. All right. Do I have fuel? I got those. Let's grab 1 more. Let's grab a couple sticks just to get us going. I actually am going to find fuel inside over here, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's go. Time to go, boys and girls. We're off, finally. We're finally off to the far territory. I do want to test the Travois on actually getting it across the bridge here. How stinky is the stew? We have 1 stank line on us right now. We're a little bit stanky, JC. Just the 1 stank line though, not much. It's not too bad. Oh, and the ptarmigans are here, of course. There we go. Perfect. So I guess this is as good a time as any to try out the Travois. I wanted to see how it did over the bridge here. If we can actually take it over the bridge or not. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Up and up, up and up. Hello, rabbits. You don't need to run. I'm not going to do anything to you. You're going to be fine. You're going to be just fine. I accidentally cut my finger yesterday. I could actually smell the blood. Oh, nasty. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to let us carry it over this or not. Cannot carry Travois into this area. Well, that sort of tells you right there. So, no, you can't. You can't carry the Travois across this bridge. Hey, at least we tried. I doubt that we're going to be able to deploy it here now. So you can't deploy it on this side at all. Interesting. So it definitely seems Broken Railroad is the end of where you can use the Travois until you get into the next zones, I would imagine. You cannot use the it blocks you completely. It says you cannot use the Travois in this area to go past this point. And now I can't even deploy it. Now it won't even let me deploy the Travois. Oh, actually it will. Oh, interesting. So now I'm curious. Okay, so you can't go across that bridge with the Travois, but once you're on the bridge, you can equip it again. Interesting. Well, we'll see if we can go into the tunnel with it. I don't know. It may or may not let us. It may be like, no. We're doing it for science, boys and girls. Oh, can we go the other way with it? Well, I know we can't get into, can't go from Broken Railroad to this area with it equipped. Oh, wow, it's saying no space for the Travois.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
So obviously we can zone in here, but... Oh, then we can deploy it here? What? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Oh, but then it gets really dark. I'll give you guys night vision. I can still see the track somewhat. But it gets really dark in here. Oh, no space. Yep, and then we can't go any further. Okay, so basically, it's very limited. You're better off just carrying it through. That sucks. It is a large sled. It does make sense, but yeah, you can't fit it through the can't fit it through here, so yeah, you know, we gave it a shot. I figured we'd see what we could see if we could actually do it. I have a feeling we could probably drop it here. Yeah, it looks like you can deploy it on this side. You'd probably be able to walk down with it for a little bit of a ways.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Gaming for Life, how you doing? Thing is, though, it's so dark in here that without the light, you can sort of still see. Now I'm just curious to see how far down here we can go with it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's just put one thing on it. I can sort of see in here. But I'm probably missing all the loot. That's the other thing. Cuz I know there's some loot in here. There's like things that are on the side. There's coal that can spawn in here. Sometimes a pry bar can spawn in here. I'm just afraid I'm missing stuff too, so I don't want to use it yet. Well, welcome back from your meeting, sir. We also can sort of see. Welcome back from your meeting. I hope your meeting went well. Everybody go over and follow Hadrian on YouTube. Go give him a sub on YouTube, boys and girls. Sub to his channel. Support him. Give him love. He's got a great new series of Long Dark going on. And he's got a great Crusader King series going on, which I'm having loads of fun watching. I'm having loads of fun watching Crusader Kings 3. Can't go on that side. Can't go on this side. Hey. I got some more ptarmigans, which is good, because that'll give us about 12 ptarmigan down. We also found a bug where if you have no broth, it still lets you, but you have meat and flour, you can make stew. Without the broth. There's no wolves in here, you silly goose. You silly goosey. Not much is new. I mean, the new update for the game's out. Hey, thank you so much for subbing over there, Riz Plays on the YouTube side. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that very much. Oh, I slept on my shoulder wrong. It's right up in here on the top of the shoulder. It's just like a little tense. Woo! Transitioning zones are buggy with it. It usually get turned into a wall. Do not take a fully loaded Travois from the airfield to Mystery Lake. You'll have to pack everything up and walk a lot. Yeah, the main reason I wanted to have the Travois is I wanted to be able to. I just like it for the fact that I can kill a moose or kill a bear, flip out my Travois, carcass harvest the animal, and just throw everything he's got on my back. Everything in the Travois and just walk where I want to go. I think that's super cool. What's new in the game? Well, we have the Travois in there. What if there's a wolf? You can just drop the Travois and it will let you get your bow out. How is a snow shelter like ass shoulder? It's a little tense. Okay, I'll let that one slide. Hey, there's a nice torch. Let's search up in here, and then we're gonna break these ptarmigan down. Tactical pajamas. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I do worse puns. So it's awesome. New tool just takes planning to use for the full potential. For the new item, Robert. Or are you talking about the Travois? You have any idea when the hotfix will be out? None whatsoever. No. Hadrian with a 55 month. 53, 55, something like that. Thank you so much for that 55-month resub there, buddy. Woo,
hey,
let's go.
Just resubscribed for 55
Can we make a fire?
months.
We cannot make a fire in here. No, we can't. Okay. But what we can do is we can just come back in the corner here where the electrical wires won't hit us if it actually occurs. Break down these arrows. But I have no idea when they're going to put the hotfix out. I would guess, if I had to guess, it's either going to be probably Monday or Tuesday would be my guess. That would be my guess anyway, just because, you know, they're probably not going to put it out on the weekend. All right, we're going to crack these open with the hacksaw. 55 months, not 57 months, but it's okay. 55, 57, something like that. Oh, you're BK because you have 57 months. I see how it is. You're just flexing now. You're just flexing. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I love the Travois. I think it's great because once you get the Travois done, you can just put it on your back. It's a kilo. It's a kilo of weight. You put it on your back, and you're good to go. You can just flop it down anywhere and do stuff. BK Ath didn't send you hugs for me, so I came over here to Twitch to hug you. Aww. No, I said I never give BK hugs. I wouldn't want to give BK hugs. He might bite me or something. He might bite me or something. I don't know. You never know with a troll what they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm just going for the guts right now. Jeez Louise, it takes so freaking... Oh, and these are frozen now. Fabulous. And that's frozen too. And that's frozen as well. All right, well, I guess it's time for us to make a fire. Your chat's straddling today. Whoa. You know, that's illegal in some countries, so... Gotta find a place where I can make this fire real quick. I know it's just down the way here. Huh. Oh, I forgot we found a nice big juicy torch. There we go. Boom. I'm over here. I'm over on you. Over here too. But just to give it the like. Yeah, just give it the like. If you're on YouTube, boys and girls, don't forget to like the stream. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button as well. Join the channel. Get in on all the other fun. Now check this out. I can make... Check this out. I have no broth on me right now. But I can make ptarmigan stew with no broth. Hey, Vindex, how you doing? Is this the update? I gotta go back and watch your VODs. If so, yes. We've been playing the update now for 2 days. Yeah, so you can actually make stews without having... You can make stews without having... As long as you got flour, you can make the stew. You don't have to have the broth. You don't have to have the broth to do it, so... Am I radioactive yet? I'm not radioactive yet, no. No radioactiveness at all. Oh, I forgot. You know what I can do?
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Toxic Avenger. You might save lantern oil if you're glowing. You might. You just might. So I do have these pills. I'm going to drop one in there. My first adventure into the new update with my long-term character was very eventful, actually. It was very eventful.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There we go. See, I told you I'd use these damn pills. We got one more to go. The stews are just a good thing. I mean, the stews are just amazing. Well, and now that it's not taking broth to make them for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Now that it's not taking broth to make them, it's kind of weird, but I'm just going to use it for what it is right now, and we'll call it good. Oh, yeah, the toxic wolves. Yeah, the toxic wolves are fun.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Let's just cook up the rest of the meat. Look at all that. Look at all that ptarmigan meat we got. Look at all that ptarmigan meat, baby. Yum, 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 yum. What are those noises? There's weird noises going on out there. I don't like it. Wow, Dane. Wow, oh, Jesus Christ. Hadrian just gifted a tier 1 sub to Wowdane.
Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Wowdane.
3 months of a tier 1 sub to Wowdane.
7 months in the channel.
Holy crap. Well, welcome back in, Wowdane. Thank you, Hadrian, for gifting out a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Make it rain. Well, that was really nice of him. Wow, Dane. There, see, now you're all set, Wow, Dane.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I know, buddy. What I'm curious about is can I take the Travois through the... Okay, I can't deploy it here. It's invalid location. Okay, so these are all invalid locations. Okay. Can't have the OG Athpack going on sub now. Now can we? Well, that's very kind of you to do, Hadrian. Thank you for gifting out Wowdane a 3-month sub. An OG, an old school gangsta. You're an old school gangster around here, Wowdane. You're legendary. The tale of Wowdane is legendary. Hey, Locko, welcome back. Oh, Hadrian, you make me laugh. All right, so that's that. Well, I truly am sorry, Hadrian, about all that. Truly am sorry about all that. All right, let's get some sleep. We'll get up in the morning and we'll get moving. So this weekend we're gonna be doing some Long Dark, of course, tomorrow. And probably that's all we're gonna play tomorrow is Long Dark. And then Sunday we'll be doing Long Dark in the morning, and that's pretty much just gonna be Long Dark this weekend. It's pretty much gonna be Long Dark this weekend because Long Dark is just sort of on the docket. Oh, these are all 100% frozen now. I should have taken my opportunity. Oh, geez Louise, and they take so long. We'll just use the knife. We'll use the knife. So tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to be doing Long Dark. Sunday, we're going to be doing Long Dark. Monday, we're going to be doing Long Dark and Stellaris. Today, we're going to be doing Long Dark here for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna try to get the transfer pass. And then we're going to be switching over and playing a couple hours of 7 Days to Die Wild Wild West version. And, but yeah, this weekend is just pretty much going to be Long Dark all weekend. It's going to be a very long, darky weekend. It's the update. I mean, the update's out. I got to play it, you know. I have no choice in the matter. I've got no choice in the matter. I have to do it, you know. It's going to be a very long, darky weekend. Exactly. Did that give us Carcass Harvesting 5 finally? Thank God. About freaking goddamn time. Yeah, I can kind of see out of here. That's kind of nice. I mean, you guys can see a little bit better with night vision, but I can kind of see in here. It's not very good, but I can see a little bit to know where I'm going. Hey, Robo, how you doing? I'm doing good, Robo. You never really cared for the 7 Days mods. I like the base game more. You know, I like the Wild West motif with the Long Dark, or with the 7 Days. I like that. I think it's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat twist on it. 7 Days can be a lot of fun, Adrian. And you can play it solo. You can play it with other people. I think you can play with up to, I think it's 8 other people. Oh, sorry. Yep, let's turn off the night vision there. You don't need night vision anymore. A nut. Good God, I
could use this.
Yeah. 45 days without a coat, and the game finally gives me one. After I've already crafted 2 wolfskin coats. The game's like, here, have a coat. Like I said, I'm sure I'm going to find lots of coats from now on. I'm going to find tons and tons of coats from now on. 45 days and no coat. I have been to the new zone with another character. That character gave me a lot of experience in that new zone. And then had a kind of a bitter end, but you know, hey. That's how life goes some days. But we got a lot of good experience out of the zone, which is very nice. Supposedly, they're going to be doing a patch where they allow you to progress on the Buried Echoes quest if you finish Signal Void on any of your previous saves. Both of them will become unlocked for you. So you basically have to finish Signal Void one time, and then both quests will be available to you at any point in time once you get the transceiver or the receiver. So, yeah, you know, you found a secret room in the new zone. Nice loot on Loper. Nice! That is awesome. So, that'll be kind of nice. I mean, you know, I guess. I have mixed feelings about having stuff I've done on previous runs count towards current runs. I'm a little dubious about that, but I guess. Rabbit gloves. Oh, nice. I already have rabbit gloves, so they don't do me a dang bit of good, do they now? Let's break down some torches. Yeah, the main thing I hate about ptarmigans is just how long it takes to, like, how long it takes to harvest the damn ptarmigans. That's the thing I hate about them the most. I'm gonna harvest most of these torches down because I got an 83% torch now. So we're gonna harvest these just to get the sticks back, and it's less weight. It turns from 1/3 of a kilo down to 1/10, so, or maybe 1/15, maybe 0.15. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy. I've got lots of stews. They call me the Stew Meister. Alright, we're gonna rest here. We'll head out tomorrow. It's getting a little too late to go anywhere too far right now. Started a Loper run 4 low Musketeer and gone straight to the new zone. Cool. The mountain lion is not in the game yet now. No mountain lion yet, Robo. Robo or Robo. I don't know which way to say it. I'm gonna say Robo. I like Robo. Like a robotic. Like a robot. You are a robot. The big kitty cat. That's what we're gonna call it. The big kitty. Sounds like a little bit of a storm out there, but I think we'll be okay. Robbo? Is it Robbo? Okay. Good Lord, it's just getting louder and louder as we go out. Holy macaroni. Yeah, see, I don't think you can take the Travois along this route here. So to get down into here, to get the Travois to go down in here is going to be tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna push through. The next cave's not too far away, so at least we can get into that cave and kind of start moving through it. There we go. Got a mushroom, we gotta pick it. Oh, we need old man beard too. I almost forgot we needed that. Hello, little rabbit. What are you doing out here? He's like, nothing, leave me alone. Woo! That was some fun stuff. Let's go ahead and craft up the insulation, the old man beard wound bandage real quick. Okay, so we can prepare some things. I don't need to really prepare anything. We're good to go. All right. Of course, we'll grab the fuel in here. It'll probably load us down a little bit, but that's okay. A little bit of coal.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
We found a can opener. We found a can opener, boys and girls. Woohoo! I love finding stuff late in the game like that, when you don't need it any longer. It's like that ski jacket, which I just am gonna rip apart into cloth at this point. It doesn't really do us any good, since we already made 2 wolfskin coats. You know about the tactic with the wolves? As long as you're not overweight and have no other injuries or problems that are hyperthermic, you can just walk at a wolf and it runs away. Yeah, and that doesn't happen very often for me. Being not hypothermic, not overweight, that's a lot of factors. That's a fact. Those are factors that I never have all those requirements ever. Me not overweight, me not hypothermic, me not have an injury or other, problem. Yeah, that don't happen very often. That would be once in a blue moon that I would actually be underweight and not have any of that stuff going on. Now, have you tried it out, Robbo? Have you tried that out on the new poison wolves? Because Zach tried that out. Zach has been attacked through torches, flares, and fires through the wolves, and I got attacked through it as well. So, the new wolves seem to not give a crap. Yeah, the first 10 minutes I'm usually underweight. Because yeah, the poison wolves seem to not follow the regular wolf. We need to do more investigation on it, but they don't seem to follow the regular wolf, activity. They don't follow it. They just don't follow those protocols. So I'm not sure how the new wolves. We're gonna do a little science on it with this guy once we get over there and see what we get. See what happens. Yes, they're desperate. I think that's part of it. Is they're desperate, so they don't care about the fire. They'd rather attack through than starve, which they're starving right now. So, which I think if you have meat on you or food on you, that maybe like enhances the chance that they'll attack you as well, because they smell that and they're like, I want some. I mean, they always want some of you anyway, but they smell that food on you and they're even more desperate and hungry for it. By the way, stews are broken right now. They'll probably fix it soon, but right now all you need to make a stew is meat and flour. You don't need broth. If you get meat and flour, you're good to go. Is that a piece of coal? It is. Look at that. Oh, the new wolves are way better than timber wolves. I mean, timber wolves are the they're not the goats, they're the woats. They're the worst of all time. Timber wolves are the woats. I figure exploit it while you can. It'll be gone soon enough. They'll take it away from us soon enough. So we got 4 pry bars on us. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pack all those to the transfer pass. Still hear the storm out there. Yep, still hear it. Unless it's just trying to fool me right now and make me think there's a storm when there's really no storm. Timber turds, yeah. The timber wolves are not my favorite. I've never made any bones about that. They are not my favorite thing in the game. It's not like I'm scared of them. It's just I just don't like how the mechanics of them are not very good. That's the problem. The mechanics of them are pretty poor. The Travois just weighs a kilo. It's a kilo to carry the Travois all folded up on you. Yeah, we want to rip that apart. Let's get some cloth out of that. There we go. And I guess we can go look outside and see if it is actually a storm out here. Oh yeah, it still sounds like a storm. Yeah, it's a little bit of a storm. How much can it hold? It can hold 75 kilos. It can hold 75 kilos worth of weight in it. So it's pretty damn good. Timber wolves are the chewing gum found under your boots. Either that or I'm the chewing gum they find. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to use the Travois now. We'll deploy it. There we go, that's good enough. So it's holding right now 13 of 75 kilos. Let's go ahead and get our bow out. Now, when you're carrying the Travois, you can only carry it at a walking pace. So you want to be underweight because then you're walking the fastest you can usually walk. Now, to pick anything up, you always have to drop the Travois to pick stuff up, too. So if you want to pick up sticks, or if you want to pick up anything else, you have to drop it to pick up stuff, which is kind of, eh. It does make different noises on different surfaces. Listen. So here could be our first hurdle. I don't think I can get under this without crouching. Oh no, I can. Good. Because if you crouch with the Travois, you cannot move. Well, you know what the Travois is really good for? It's really good if you get a moose or bear. You can carcass harvest that moose or bear, flip the Travois on the ground, put all the bags of meat onto the Travois, and just go. And then you can take it back to a cave or a house and just chop all the stuff up there. Now, when you have the Travois equipped, it does smell. So even though I put all my smelly stuff in there and I don't technically have a stink line on me, the Travois does have a smell to it, so. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Unfortunately, it works much like once you drop it, they don't key onto it. It basically brings attention to you, but if you drop the Travois, I tried it with another wolf, and the wolf just didn't give a crap about me. I saw the wolf coming towards me, and he hadn't barked yet, so I dropped the Travois, and he didn't go for it. He lost interest again. And then I tried it when he actually barked. I dropped it, moved to the side, and he was like, "Nah, I don't care. I don't care about the Travois. I want you, buddy." Because once he's barked, he's locked onto you. Before he barks, he's locked onto the smell. But the smell only is effective if he smells you. And he basically is smelling. He's coming towards wherever you're at. Now you can dump 75 kilos of coal on it and drag it to the forge. Heck yeah. There's so much we can do with it. But we still have a lot to learn about it. That's the thing, is like, I'm still learning about the Travois and how it exactly works. It is very hard to turn when you're carrying it, when you're, like, moving around with it. Because you basically, whatever direction you're looking, that's the direction you go in. You aren't actually controlling left and right, per se. Now, if you're looking right, you can make it turn faster by hitting the right button. And if you're looking left, you can make it turn faster by hitting the left button, it seems. But it's not like you have a ton of control over it. Now, I'm wondering if it'll let me drag it all the way through here. Okay. Now, what I'm really wondering is if it's going to let me drag it all the way through here. And I think we're going to reach a point in here where it's not going to let me go any further. Night vision for y'all. I can still see the tracks in front of me. I think there's some sort of blockage in this tunnel, if I'm not mistaken, though. I take the train to work the last few days. They had a Christmas decorated train on my run. Nice, so they're getting to the holiday spirit, too. Oh, are we almost at the end? We probably missed some coal or something in there, but that's okay. I will drop it here, though. Grab that piece of coal. Oh, by the way, you notice how fast it goes down as well. Just from here, from Broken Railroad to here, it's already gone down to 87% condition. So it's already lost 13% condition just in us utilizing it in the little bit we have from Broken Railroad to here. Sometimes you have to back up to find that space for the Travois to go through. All we need is a snowmobile now. You know, Kona had a really nice snowmobile in it. I like that about Kona. Kona was fun. No, it does not like being dragged about, Beastie. It does not like it one bit. Okay, now we found a train. Okay, now we have to figure out if can we get around. I don't think we can get around the train with the Travois on us. Nope, it doesn't look like it. That's when we just take it all.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Pick it up. Sound on the train tracks is creepy. It goes. Yeah, so that train there stops us from using the Travois all the way through here. It looks like we could keep using it over here. That train track stops us from using it. Or that train there, that train car, we can't get around it. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Alright. So we're out of the far range branch line now. We're into Transfer Pass. Now this area here, I believe we can use I believe we can use this all through this area, no problem at all. The new music sets in right as we get in here. A little on the spooky side. Actually, hold on a second. Let me, I think there's a wolf in here somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Purple Sweetheart, how you doing? Me, how's your day going today? My caregiver and I went to the mall to buy gifts and see Santa. Oh, that's awesome. See, like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through here. We might be able to. And I carried on steep slopes, okay? So we can't carry it through here again.
This pack is getting too heavy.
So yeah, it's kind of limited. It's kind of limited, to be honest. Especially in areas that have some weird terrain features. There's a wolf near the red train cars? Okay. I'm gonna leave these acorns for the way back. I bet we could drop it now and just fill it up. we go. We'll loot this zone up at another time. There's a lot of acorns in this zone, by the way, boys and girls. A lot of them. But we'll get those here. We'll get those at another time. There's no moose here, Duke. Thank you for the moose stuff.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose right there.
That's a moose. Moose right there. Big old moose. We're a little bit hungry, but not too bad. We got cattails to pick here. We got lots of stuff to do here. Oh, God, my back is killing me too. My shoulders, I slept on my shoulder wrong, and it's just like sending shooting pains down my side. All right, let's get inside the vacant depot here. All right, there we go. Let's grab everything off the Travois.
It's starting to weigh me down.
You're fine. There's no trains here anyway. There's no train. Now watch, I'll get like 3 coats in this place. That'd just be just desserts for me. I did get another pair of socks, and I got a piece of charcoal. Whee! Okay. Definitely drop all the pry bars here. Since I ain't gonna sit down on this. There we go. And let's drop most of the wood here too. Just for the moment. There we go. Let's look around real quick. Get some water out of the toilet. Hey, Vindictive Minx with the 21. Oh, that hurt. Come on, 3 sub. Woo! Our Twitch baby can now drink. Our Twitch baby can now get the drink on.
Vindictive Minx just resubscribed for 21 months.
Thank you for the 21 month there. I appreciate that very, very much. I hear ptarmigan's out there too. I'm gonna eat up one of these stews here. All right. I know it's a short day today, boys and girls, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I was gonna play some 7 Days to Die, but my shoulder's really starting to kill me, and I need to go like ice it down or something before I go out driving today. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. We've made it to the far range branch line, or we've made it through to the transfer pass, and we're gonna go to Forsaken Airfield, I think, first, and get the transmitter. And then hopefully they patch the game and we don't have to do the Signal Void quest all over again. And we can just go into the new zone. But I think once we get the transmitter, we're going to go to the new zone and just kind of like explore anyway and do stuff that way. But thank you everybody for coming by today. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be doing some long dark pretty much all day tomorrow and all day Saturday, you know, in the morning to the afternoon time. Yeah, I just need to give it a rest, like lay down for a minute before I go out driving, because I'm going to be sitting for like 6 hours tonight driving. So let's find somebody here on the Twitch side to give a host or a raid to. I don't know why it wasn't not muting there. That was weird. I don't know why it wasn't muting. There we go. Long dark. Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel better here soon. Let's go raid up Thomasina. We haven't raided Thomasina in a while, so let's go give Thomasina a raid. She is an awesome gal. She's part of our Pause Fellowship as well. We'll go give Thomasina a raid. Get in on that, boys and girls. Let's go give her a big old raid over there. I will see you all later. Bye to everybody on YouTube. Bye to everybody on Twitch. Bye to everybody on Kick. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you later on. Bye.